Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, it's warp time. I hope you all are ready for this. We've got some, well, it's gonna be a fun time. Some conversations are planned, and hopefully we can get to them. Yeah. As always, anyone wants to choose what type of soap she's got, feel free. Because I think last week we had Jasmine, so. Holy shit, she actually looks really pretty.
I know, I've got a glow up.
Holy shit.
Oblivious, like, totally fixed her.
Yeah, I saw her working on her this morning. Or at least I saw her doing, like, the little render thing that she did, which was hilarious. Why am I in the ground?
I'm so happy
What
with
the
it.
fuck? Why am I in the ground? Stop that.
I'm, like, super happy. Like, let me show you. All of the hues are so clean now.
Yo.
Like, they're so clean.
She's got fucking RGB. I love it. I fucking love it.
I'm so
It's
happy.
so good.
I'm very happy
It's so
with it.
good. Although, I will say, what is this right here?
I cannot see what you are pointing at.
You might need to pull up your mirror
Can you
then.
take a picture of it? Hold on.
Right here. If you do not see it, then I can take a picture and send it to you.
I don't see it at all.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I will.
Okay.
I will reset my camera.
So sorry.
No, you're fine.
I can even desaturate again without looking like I'm glitching.
There we go. Got it. I'll send it to you after RP.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Let me turn this back to where it's supposed to be. Actually, let's just do this. Hi, Flint.
Oh, hi.
Um,
RGB slime.
I know, right?
RGB.
Messy hair slime.
It's so pretty.
Go.
I'm so happy.
So messy.
RGB slime.
I will RGB your face off.
God damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's just so bright.
Where the fuck is my camera? Oh, there it is.
Hi.
Flip, I have a very
Now to be sad.
yeah. Can't forget the J's.
Are you becoming like the doctor of this world?
Basically,
Literally,
yes.
like Gallifreyan?
They gave me. They burned my shoes. They gave me sneakers. I put on J's because I thought it'd be funny.
He's becoming a
I
type
asked
doctor.
for pants. Dr. Koval gave me pants because it's becoming winter and I only have shorts. Louis gave me his
You're the
tie.
David Tennant of
I have
outro.
a tie.
You're gonna end
I'm
up
the
being
best doctor.
I love that it doesn't go with literally anything. A darker coat.
They gave me drip. I could take it off, you know, and just like wear this.
Don't forget your
nothing, right?
title,
But I
Flint,
could also
in your
magic mic it.
profile.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to redeem on my end, so
Jesus.
otherwise.
Why are you ripped?
Because I don't. Because I'm not good at editing textures. So
Ah.
I flat
Last
the
week was
bottom
so much
and
fun,
flat zaps.
and I get to continue a lot of that today.
Just accidental.
Yeah, good.
I don't have a bedroll again.
Okay, take
God damn it.
There we go.
God damn it, Joel.
Please stop saying that Moose is hot. He's not meant to be.
Oh my god.
He's just a gremlin. Stop
Chamomile, hopefully a chill day. Oh god, you said the cursed words.
that. No.
Damn, baby girl, what those bucks do?
Oh no.
Bite your
Oh
nuts off.
no.
Come here.
Okay.
Ho ass.
Now the question is, does it work?
So everyone, my cable is dying. I'm constantly hearing popping and ticking, which is very annoying and hurting my ears.
Oh no.
But we're going to do this session and then wait till my cable comes back. To
Well,
my new cable comes.
There we go. We got
So I'm going
chamomile
to-
today.
is
Let's
a
do it.
fish?
Oh my gosh.
Got the fucking bass. God damn it.
So much.
It's actually a breed. There you go.
Can we get him? Can we get him the hat that says
can't be
women
C plus
women fear me,
vast.
fish fear me, yada yada. You know.
Okay.
Someone give him.
I'm alone on this.
Yeah.
Split between that or Jasmine. I mean, that's fair.
Only a spoonful.
Man,
Oh,
I love
Jesus.
fishing. Yes, hello. Hi.
Well.
Oh no, am I in trouble?
I am excited to see what you get up to.
No, it's cool. I'm just gonna be like sitting somewhere staring at somebody. I don't know.
I'm sure you
Don't
will.
worry about it. Ain't nothing. Hi?
Isn't you the T3 map stuff?
Yes, I think so. How do I bring up the menu again?
Right controller, forward, back. Or back, forward. Back, forward.
Back forward.
It'll show up on your left hand.
Yeah.
That's literally what I just said.
Yes, you did. Look, I'm
Thank you.
Bringo
Okay, cool.
Burr.
No worries.
I'm excited to see you in this, so I'm glad.
Don't worry about it. It's just for a day. It's just to do it.
Yeah, but regardless, I'm glad to see you get to do something. So I hope I get to run into you.
I am always. We will see. We will see. Don't worry about it.
Fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Here and put the toast.
Magic. This is the magic. I just.
Feetsies.
Are you ready for the gooping?
I don't know how to turn back on the locomotion when I have this on. Otherwise,
Oh no.
I got heelys.
Oh my fucking god, Flint. I hope Lótëa and she can hang out this today because she's been feeling really bad. She hasn't really been able to do that, like on the Wednesdays.
Almost.
Yeah, she got like heavy conversations last week, so.
Absolutely.
Ah.
He's like, alright, I guess that's a new arc.
No.
Oh.
I can't wait to read
Did
the
that
paper
fix
and
it?
realize
Whatever you saw?
Yes, it looks like it did.
Is it gone now?
Yeah, looks like it is.
Oh, fantastic! It was just the weird tail thing.
Oh, there you go.
Weird.
Who is unmuted in the Discord? Who the fuck is that? I hear things. Oh, it's Chris. It's 404. Like, what the fuck, 404?
About to pistol whip this man, where is he?
Not here.
Muting in Discord, what the fuck?
Bah. How are you, Sizzle?
I woke up on time.
Your patch notes were immaculate as always. I enjoyed reading them. Let's see. What?
Sorry, steaming. Hello.
That is the most hood rat shit ever. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, alright. Nice.
Can't wait to see the newspaper. Only for me to realize that I've been fucking bamboozled the entire time.
Oh my god.
What do you?
Oh yeah, you didn't even post a preview of it this week too, which that makes this even more interesting.
No.
Oh
Because
no.
there's too much to post. There's a 2-pager this time.
Oh, Monko fucking
Oh,
ass.
damn.
I asked for them and Cobalt got me them.
And it's bad. It's not good.
Oh, I kind of figured. Also, my blush toggle should be fixed now, so I'm happy.
I can't fucking wait. I caused
She has
the
blush
entire
toggle.
everything to break
listen.
down by just having one interview. It's great.
Yay!
It's nice.
Kimmy had to fix it during session last week. Because it was apparently breaking one of the expressions, which was funny.
Ah, yes, wonderful. I can't wait.
Yeah, I need to change some of mine. I don't think I can.
They're gone, so might as well at this point. You know, might as well give them a proper reason.
The one time you
Oh,
change
like
it,
the creepiest thing.
you'll change it, and then immediately after you change it, you'll need it. You'll be just like, fuck, I needed that.
Yeah, probably. That's how that goes. That's how that goes.
I kind of wish her
Yeah, to see if I
shocked
can
one
even
was a little bit
read that
better.
in VR. For some reason, every
I might
time I
ask
look at
her.
anything like the newspaper in VR, my glasses are like.
I might ask her to change it.
Wait, shocked?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, those are some words. I don't
Oh,
fucking know what those
I mean
are.
that's better than.
There's gonna be a
Fair.
worst case scenario. I'm gonna have to wait till
Fair.
the post session for the preview.
Or the cry. Oh, what the fuck is even happening with that? I need to.
Your Wobbuffet.
Ooh.
That's your Wobbuffet face.
Wobbuffet!
Wait, hold on. Flint, stay there. Joel, my friend.
Yes.
I need you here for one moment, please.
Of course, son.
Please. Cast your gaze upon this.
You're blue. It's just lava fed.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
We just need two. We just need a bisexual man with blue hair and a red-haired lesbian and their cat, and we're set.
Joel, we have the cat.
Good.
Joel, we have the cat.
The cat, yes.
It's literally Hat
Okay,
Kid.
now we
It's
just
literally Hat Kid.
now we just need the red-hair fiery lesbian and the blue-haired bisexual.
Well, we do have the fiery redheaded lesbian. We do have that one.
Which one?
Red. We have Vixen.
Okay, then that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's true.
Now we just need
That's
a blue.
Now we need a blue-haired
bisexual.
bisexual.
We can
Just get a blue guy.
HB, can we dye your hair?
That man has a wife and kids.
No.
This is going. I love this. I love all of this. This is great.
God.
You are not the
Fuck.
bisexual blue hair.
What about the influencer with blonde hair? We could just change it to blue.
Wolfgang? No. HB? Yes.
We could.
Oh
Just
my
be
God.
yourself.
Hold up. I
Oh
want you to
my
look
God.
at Flip.
Alright.
Do the thing.
I mean, do it. Hit me with it.
Wow, we need a red hair lesbian.
I never.
Give me a second, I gotta manually blinking.
Bisexual.
You are in your shade voice, my friend.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. I will try.
Spooky Harry.
Your blink is a slider.
Spooky.
I hope I get to run into Ring more. I want to talk to Ring more.
The amount of times I could actually use that.
It's gonna be
It has to be
fun.
really easy when it comes to rain because the last couple of weeks I've been talking a lot.
Time if I fucking Joel talks to me, I just
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's why I've been going into shade more because I can just sort of like sit back.
You can
and watch
vibe. Yeah, you
for
can
the most
vibe.
part.
Yeah.
If I had
Yeah.
a chance, I would fucking do it
Holy
individually
shit!
as
What
well.
is Ames in? What the fuck? Goddamn girl, pretty.
Jesus, Crow Joseph.
Goddamn girl, pretty.
Yes. You got kicked.
So low poly is kicked. She's only
She is, but she's pretty.
Give her survive.
She's pretty though.
You've learned from Van Owens well.
Best girl. Best girl.
Yeah, you're right here. You've
Oh,
been
wait.
here this whole time.
Oh. Also best girl.
You were like,
Oh, kid dog, okay.
Why do I have a feeling I'm not gonna find Miko today?
Not for like the little bit in the morning. Like it's probably gonna.
Oh, that's
be, like,
perfect. That's actually perfect.
10-15 minutes.
That's perfect. Because I need to talk
I'll
to
have an
people.
explanation. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Lótëa knows.
But no, she will not be. She will not be right in front of your.
The door as usual. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Hi, Kimmy. Joel, I think we're fucked.
Milady.
Joel, I think we're fucked.
Wait, where is he?
Why?
There's new people coming. We're fucked.
Uh-oh.
Monka fucking is. They're coming for your secret stash, Joel. They're coming from the stash. They're coming for the stash.
The white women are coming.
You know what my mama always told me? She always told me to be, kind to the strangers that she didn't know. So how are you doing? Are you doing good? You know, anything you guys need?
Are you speaking anything in your own language?
Hello, Mr. Panda. How are you?
Do you have a problem?
I see you got the fish.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Red. Red.
Bread. Yes.
Come
I'm
here.
with you.
Where's Flint? Hold on. Flint.
Oh.
Flint.
I know what I actually am. I know what I actually am.
No, seer.
Miss Tyler. Red. Flint. Flint. We have our Jesse.
You gotta salute.
Anytime. Oh.
Oh yeah, Wobbuffet does do that. But yes, we have our Jesse.
Where's James? We need a
Yeah, we need a
James
James.
Oh.
now. We know who Meowth is. We know who
Yeah, we know who Meowth is. Show red. We have our Jesse.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Alright.
Wow, that's it. That is the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life.
Fucking love
Quite the
it.
entirety of the Team Rocket thing if you do it with me. You did a lot at the end, alright?
Oh my fucking god. Hi Ava. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited for tonight. You are probably gonna get a visit
Got
from
some plans?
Lótëa. Oh, I have plans. Yes.
Okay.
She's just more of like wanting to
Well,
see what's going around and stuff like that. So.
Well, Sienna doesn't have a ton going on because I missed basically all of last session and
Yeah.
had planned to base things off of the actions in that session. So
Well.
it's gonna be some catching up for me, I think.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's gonna come over to you and check up on you and see what things are going on and stuff like that. So.
Hmm.
Wait, what? Yeah, you're not here. No, you didn't say anything. Your line is my Wait, can you hear me now? What's my motivation? Yes, yeah. What's my motivation? Okay, for real, my mic wasn't working. Sorry, I'm doing the thing and my mic was working.
There we go.
I'm gonna remember the whole thing and roleplay, and I'm like, I can't do it now. It's out of character now.
Radios are set up. Like the big radios can be line of sight based. It should be fine. But again, if it's a bubble problem, then
What do I need to? Oh, right. Ari, I need to pull you for a second.
Okay, please. I can't be near them. I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's okay. I will save you from them. The
Okay, what's
DM
up?
I
Yeah.
specifically sent you. about the two people.
Yes.
Okay, so pretty much the main thing is just to remember is like his name is very well known. He's like a very well known writer. So that should be the first clue. So
Yep.
And
I mean, I remember these names very well. Remember who gave them to
I
you.
know, and I'm very thankful you did.
Of course I remember.
I love you, Ari. Mwah.
Yeah. Anyways, so what specifically did you want me to know about them?
It was just more of she would like over the past like X amount of time. I would say probably because I think he's like I've like kind of settled for him like he's mid 2nd century, give or take. So like over like that time period, probably within about like 150 years or so, he probably would have written at least a few things, and then she would have known, she would know about them and stuff like that. So, but as soon as she would say that name to you,
it's very well.
Yeah.
Very well spoken on what plants are not for eat.
Yes. But
it's my Bible.
Exactly. But as soon as she would say that name, like that bell should have already hit and be like, wait, you're his daughter, like that type of thing. So it's like
yeah.
Okay. Because she's never revealed who her family is, like her father and her mother. She's never like actually said their name. She's always just referred to them as father and mother. And then
I'll take your lead on that.
Yeah. I mean, you will know. Trust me, you will know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say
because I'm gonna do the thing for you.
When you bring up anything.
Because I'm gonna do the one thing for you.
I love one things.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is kind of like a.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably the closest thing we're doing a little bit of a shit post in the morning. Don't worry about it.
All good. I will happily look back and probably clip shit then.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's pretty much it. And then just remember what if you already remember what the two phrases were. So
I love using that one for when
they're in your DMs anyway. So you can always.
I'll have to look at them again real quick just so I remember.
Yeah.
That one.
I need to find May. Hopefully she's here today. I hope she is.
She will not be in session today. She is feeling unwell.
Oh, I thought she was.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. Because I think I know. I should know how to pronounce that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's those two.
I should know the pronunciation for both. If anything, I'm gonna ask Ames just to make sure because she knows.
I gotta try and
Let me do that. Ames, let me pull you really quick.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult, which is really.
I was gonna say, if you ask me, I'm sure they'll get into a voice channel if you just say it.
Yeah, but I don't want to bother her if I don't have to. 1 sec. Let me mute my stream really quick.
So you say your whole name. Yeah, that sounds about right. My Elvish is rusty.
I'm here.
May and I both used to pronounce things slightly differently, and then we would play them off as regional differences.
Hold
So
on.
I'd say Megavanen, and she'd say Megavanen, or Megavanen, or something like that. So. Right.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. Yeah, pronunciation. Lótëa Ianathlin. Ma Ianathlin. The second part is, what
Hello,
is your
everyone, if you can gather up
you wanted
for
to say,
a quick
but
pre-session meeting,
Lótëa
and then we'll get into
Ianathlin.
roleplay.
Ianathlin. You're welcome. Bye. I'll throw you back up. Once you mute yourself. You're gonna want to mute yourself in Discord though.
have been updated slightly. Some of you noticed, some of you didn't. You can touch the sign and it'll change it from open to closed. The newspaper today has... It has... God. The newspaper today has 2 sides, so if you turn it over, there's a second page, just so that you're aware. And we also have our first guest facilitator, Lord Depresso. Hello, Depresso. Thank you for joining us. Depresso will be here for this episode.
Hell yeah.
How much money you got?
And will be playing a special character for us for this episode. Just a reminder about Story Weave Bank. So if you have Story Weaves, you can throw them in as ideas in there, and we can make use of them. It is in the character info channel. And a very final thing, if you're a UN civvy and during the week you intended to talk to Dr. Anders about working in the tavern, go find Dr. Anders at the start of the session in the UN base, and you can have that chat. That's everything from me.
Hunter
Anything
thing.
from Stevie?
The Hunter's thing. This, the people know. Want me to say it?
You can come, you can
fine,
tell
I'm gonna
people.
go.
Yeah.
Hello. For anyone who actually do know, throughout the town, Varus and Mina will going around the town reminding everyone that there will be a meeting of those interested in hunting. That goes to the UN. I did talk to Reyes, so all of you would have heard this one way or another. About an hour in, we're meeting in the Hunter's Cache, which is Vena's shop. If you don't know what that is, I will probably be by the tavern grabbing people, so don't worry. For those interested.
Okay. Sizzle, Silent, do you have anything?
I suppose very minor stuff this week. I suppose no major changes. The whisper range has been reduced, as considering the feedback that I got. It is now significantly smaller, so you actually have to be like right next to somebody. That's the only thing that I have.
Okay. May is out today because she's sick, so it'll be myself, Silent, Sizzle, and Kat. And we wish you all a great session. And you can go scatter. If anyone needs a teleport, hang around here and we'll help you out.
Where do we start?
At the bottom. I will be in just later.
The bottom of the hill.
I will be in just later, just so you know.
You think I know what
I got dragged something else at the moment. So.
I mean, you could follow.
Have fun.
I will be there in the morning.
Oh, I know you will.
In Dallas. I'm going in.
Good luck to you.
Oh my fucking god.
Man, that's not threatening at all. What the fuck?
I have 2 guns actually.
You have 2 guns? Oh god. Fuck. Vevs is not here. Alright, well, whatever. Actually.
Absolutely.
You.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, thank you.
Anyway, everyone play Lord Depresso to flop all your rolls. Lord, please don't do it. Give it money. Give it money.
Anyway, is Depresso here?
Yes.
Depresso!
Did you see my message?
Also, I will be finding you in the morning. Hopefully. Probably around whenever you get to the village. So.
Okay. Did you see the DM I sent you? I sent you a DM.
Yay.
What the fuck, Red? God damn it. Oh, cool. What the fucking shit? You see this? I'm coming for you. Little shit. Okay. Hmm. Alrighty. Ah, there's my chair. Alright. Have a good session. Thank you, Falco. I am sure that I will. We do have some talks to do after all, especially after the events of last week. So that is going to be fun. But yeah, alright, here we go. Oh, then. Start of a new day. Now then. No, that goes over there. Huh. Let's see. Oh. Whoops. I forgot my fan was that high above me. Shit. Oh, that scraped a little bit of paint off the controller. Oh well. Well, that could have been disastrous. Now then, I need this one. This one needs to be refilled. This one. And then... That's the jasmine done. And chamomile. Black tea. And there it is. Yes, that should do it. If Koyuki's around, I can give her that. Those in the basket there. Oh yes, I did make more soap today. Oh, that's a surprise. Strange. She's usually here. Well, maybe she's out and about. Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lótëa.
And how are you both doing?
Alright.
I can't complain. I'm better today than I have been.
I'm glad to hear that. I see you've gotten their little stove thing up and running.
It's made heating up the water for tea surprisingly fast.
Well, that's always useful.
Indeed.
Speaking of which...
Your Dr. Anders is supposed to... Well, we're supposed to be taking on one of them here.
Really?
In exchange for some of the supplies. Yes, though... I'm not sure when exactly she'll have put together that.
I've been meaning to ask you about that as well.
I was interested. Was their cook, Margarita?
Well, she'd certainly be a pleasure to have around.
Indeed.
How was your morning, Lótëa? Did I ask that? I don't remember.
I don't believe you did ask, but it has been going well. Although, a little surprised that Miko wasn't out to greet me in the morning as I left my house. Though perhaps she's out and about early. She has done it before. But I have
or
brought...
perhaps she's sleeping in.
That would be very unlike her. But...
Fair enough.
It's quite possible. But I have brought tea for the restock as well. And a much larger jar should the jasmine run out faster than normal.
I see.
That's good.
Oh, and I also brought some jasmine soap as well, for those who want it.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, and I nearly forgot. For you. It's a small little bundle of the tall purple flowers. For you.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course. They do look beautiful when you put them in your hair.
Well, I keep having to be careful about going too high because of the
eating.
Apologies.
Mm.
The sign said you were
I don't want to accidentally eat them.
The door was closed. Let myself in.
That probably wouldn't be a good thing.
The heat gets out.
Mm.
That's all.
But it's so much easier to just eat through the head.
That's understandable.
It doesn't matter. It's open half the day.
How is the rose doing, by the way?
How can I help you?
Alright, I just watered it a little bit ago.
That's good.
I'm keeping it over by the window.
I wish I could remember the day I had last time. It was very good.
Well, there's 4 different variants, whichever suits your fancy.
I wish I could remember any of the 4.
Well, we have jasmine, we have black tea, we have peppermint, and we have chamomile. All grown by yours truly.
Peppermint sounds nice. Peppermint tea and something to eat. I'll leave that up to you.
Very well.
Fair enough.
Do you have any of the water ready, Rashida?
Right here.
Thank you.
Just finished.
Excuse me for a moment.
Here you go, my friend. Peppermint tea.
How much?
I believe that should be 2, correct? Is it 2 or 3?
Or 2. 2 is fine.
$2, please. Thank you. Enjoy.
Much appreciated.
Of course. There we go. I'm going to go and run by and see if there's any of the new paper around today. See if there's anything in the news. Well, we shall see, won't we? I will be back shortly.
Is there?
Even Iceheart isn't up there. But then, she's probably taking care of her family. Since when was this? I need to remember to ask Varus about that one. Maybe Nixa. Good morning, Vixen.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
So I could actually do with a bar or something.
Yes. I mean, also it's gonna be cold. We don't all want to bathe in the winter when it's frozen.
Good morning, Rowan. I hope you are well.
Yeah, the streets are quite not as busy as usual.
A lot more quieter, but then a lot of people are over by the gate currently. I'm not sure why.
What? Here?
I've had a big morning. Could I have something to calm my ass down, please?
Of course. Sounds like chamomile.
Chamomile would do wonders for that.
Was it Mac, though?
I hope not.
Oh.
do believe the morning was just too much for her.
Oh.
Everything was not working for a second.
Ah,
I'm back, sorry.
and welcome back.
I saw Magla walking into the garden.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Are you alright?
Yes, I seem to have lost track a bit in the morning. I seem to have slipped up on routine once again.
Well.
You're worried Lótëa desperate. She hasn't said a word about anything else.
I
That's
hope you
not
can find it
entirely
within your heart to
true.
forgive me.
Of course.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, you came in for a
Hmm.
reason.
Well, I'm glad
Good
to see you,
morning.
my friend.
Well,
Good morning to you both.
Apparently knows Maxwell.
Of course.
Good morning.
The
He had a
usual
dead
thing.
someone on his back.
Good morning to you as well.
Good morning. I hope you two are doing okay.
Oh, they found them.
Hmm? Well,
We love that here. We really
Hmm.
do.
Is that the most up-to-date one?
it is. Looks like the primary article on this one is the stabbing that happened last week. Or rather, I think 2 weeks ago? Hmm.
I believe it was 2 weeks ago, yes.
Hmm.
I guess just 3 orders of Patrice and the usual. I see what's going on that, my friend.
But so they found out who did it then?
Supposedly.
They usually sit outside.
I'm trying to figure out where it says.
Stabbing,
as well.
is this?
It is.
If you want, I'm just trying to derail. I'll do so much snoop around. and see
They
what's
say
going
that
on.
they have
I'm
found
glad
the
you saw it,
person who
though.
attacked them, but they will not name the person.
I gotta stop my day off on that foot.
For safety
Doesn't
reasons.
that kind of defeat the purpose?
Hmm.
Unless they've already done something to take care of the matter of the crime that was committed.
I am unsure.
I hope so.
Interesting. Is there anything on the back this time? Oh, there is.
Quite a bit, actually.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the sickness.
And the Academy of Infertus is down falling. What?
Oh.
But it looks like it's not exactly proven beyond the words of the one who reported it, but it's hard to really verify any of these things without being able to go out and see them with it so far away.
War and devastation is spreading.
And it appears that there might be either some grave misunderstanding or they are deciding to try to say that the squabbling is pointless and they'll have to share emperorship.
Somehow I
have
don't
a
think that
feeling
will
that something
happen.
has probably been... Which probably means that there is somebody that has been peddling in false news. I can't quite read the other side over there, so...
Another one of the southern regions. More fighting.
Oh, goody.
Good morning, Sienna.
Apparently they're trying to build a bathhouse. I remember them mentioning this last week.
Could be rather interesting.
I'm pretty sure
Although
people
I
would
don't
have a
think
use
it
for
would
my
benefit,
soap.
I don't think it would benefit you very much, though. There'd be too much water.
True. But you could enjoy the company, should you choose
We
to be
already
there.
cleaned things.
Are you okay, Rashida? Are you okay?
Oh, sorry. It's just like... exactly like my city.
Won't let that happen here, Rashida. Fuck's sake.
Quite a commotion from outside.
Indeed. If you need to talk about it, Rashida, you know where to find me, okay?
Yeah.
Hopefully we've been able to get some good use out of this tool that the individual brought on earlier.
Oh, look, so long as it gets to the right place, I think that's what's important.
Amari, my friend.
Oh, hey, there you are.
I was looking for you. I have your tea, and I would like to
doing some stuff this morning.
I was also wondering if you'd like to join me for tea this morning.
I know you were still trying to set something up.
Well, I got everything ordered.
I
that
would
could
also
think
like
of.
to talk with you.
To the balcony or something? Enough to
Oh, you want a more private thing?
If possible, yes.
I might have to do some fabric scavenging if it gets desperate.
Let me know when you're ready.
Do you want to head over to your place
then? I can meet you there.
Oh no, I put my order in. I believe it leaves today.
Caravans will be a bit before they get here.
As it stated, there might only be one of them, then...
I'm going to be over at the tea shop for a little bit. I'm going to talk with Amari for a little.
I'm going to take a good walk.
Of course.
Alright.
I will come find you afterwards. I do have to give you your tea this morning after all.
Yes, seeing as we have broken our routine in more than one way already.
Well, if you would like, you can come right over right
back
now.
on track.
If you would like to come right now. I'm waiting for Amari anyways.
Well, then I'd have to be chewed out of your home the moment that you're
Given I think you have a whole head on me.
And yet I can't help but go with you anyways.
You know how much I enjoy your company, my friend.
I've been noticing. Strange one as you are. someone as refined as you to take interest in someone as crude as me.
Well, what can I say? You are someone who I've come to enjoy being around. Your presence is comforting in an interesting way, I guess.
Is that the word you're going to use for it?
I am. I also made some jasmine soaps. There's a few left on the table over there if you would like any.
And have more scents around my house and remind me of good company. I believe I've been taking care of the flower properly. Admittedly, I've never really had to take care of something for a while before, so it's, or at least the last time I have has been a good while.
Well, as I said, I can always come by and take a look. And if you would like, I can come by tonight and we can talk.
I'd like that.
I would as well.
It is not drooped, it is not wilted, so I can at least say that I have not caused its untimely demise after being brought into this world.
I do not believe you would be one to do such a thing for it, so.
Then I suppose you don't know me very well.
Ah, but I think I do, my friend.
Lótëa. Good morning.
Good morning, Kane. I hope you are doing well.
They're pretty bad. I don't know.
Are they alright?
I don't know if we have any of the... I don't think Mooslefinks is around, but...
No.
Outsiders are around who...
And none of the outsiders have come in so far.
Can you do anything?
What is the issue?
I can bandage, but that's the most of the extent of my abilities.
Maybe beyond anyone's help at this point.
They're killing us.
You could get him something for the pain at least.
I might have something that could help with that. Let me see what I have. If anything, I don't think Varus is up there. Let me see what I have. For pain. That should do. Well, it's a good thing I restocked my bandages. Rashida? Rashida? Can you take these to Rena for me, please? She's holding a small amount of bandages, some aloe leaves, and a small little ball, which looks like it's made with some kind of bound together with gum, herbs, and a couple flowers. That should help his pain. For a little bit at least. It'll be bitter, but it will help him.
Okay.
Every time it seems we want to sit and talk, something always happens.
Something happens. I was just notified of him as soon as you left.
I'm gonna see if I can get Musil.
Okay. Well, do you still wish to
Musil's
talk?
probably a
And
good choice.
do you wish to talk, or do you wish to?
I still wish to talk, but also at the same time, I want to go up there real quick and see if he knows if he can tell me what happened.
Okay.
Just so I know.
I
if
will
it's
come with you
anywhere
then.
Near here.
I'll come with you.
So this is the individual you found. Lótëa.
Yes.
You're a healer of sorts still.
Yes, I brought Rashida some of the stuff, but even this may be beyond my skills.
Yeah, the bandages are on the table.
I've already completed my job. And my tribe's long
What is?
gone. I'm fine with just having an ale.
Clan is long gone.
I come
Okay, can you
far across these lands.
get him an ale? I know it's early, but
Sure, I can do that.
What was the Draconia tribe? They sent us to hunt one of yours.
Well, maybe you can relate.
Can you bring me to her? Yes, yes.
That was the absolute. You hit the nail on the head.
It's worse than being drowned and tortured.
There's that man if you want to
You
go look
tried
into
to
it.
help.
I think maybe it'd be rather interesting.
All I had left was my brother's corpse. Makala will be assisting in burying them.
Here.
Thank you.
Of course.
How did get this? I understand that it's a strategic thing, but I just am not a fan of dragging people not involved in something directly into it.
But this is war, and that's what this is.
With brown ears. I know she's been fishing recently.
This isn't war.
Actually, maybe a better
I served in war.
contact her than
I fought in
It's
war.
over.
I personally don't do too much.
That just sounds like wanton slaughter.
The realm is on fire. Everywhere you go, it's nothing more than blood and blissful suffering.
I know she's been doing a lot of fishing. I think you've been fishing too, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done a bit of this.
I haven't found Musil for this.
No, Harry was out
Relax.
looking.
I was supposed to go fishing with
We'll get you help.
What is her name?
I understand a little bit of what's out there. Oh, they're at the gates of my home now.
Identifying a fish. I don't know if you know much about
We
that.
weren't close
I
enough
appreciate
to find
you.
any. I don't know what your kind is doing out there so far.
I know that there's green.
I've really traveled across the entirety of these realms to get here.
There's a yellow spiny fish.
You tried to
Glad to see you found some people.
Actually, yeah, that's a really.
We're trying to fix the problem. An empire divided. That's pretty much what's going on, and this is the outcome of what it is. Loyalists versus abolitionists fighting amongst themselves, as well as the outside payers attacking. You said the last of your tribe is gone. What happened? It doesn't sound like anything I've heard yet. And I mean, this war is bad, but this is news to me.
Celebrated. Many of the children had
community.
Wait.
So we had a
If
celebration.
your tribe,
for them.
are you not from Eula?
You know, are you sure you don't know what that jellyfish is?
What do you mean?
Why would they actually be? That's like a separate. Does that? Are they attacking the island of Eula?
I don't know all of where they're attacking. I just know upon the province that we were on, they slaughtered us all. They came in boats, the sirens. They caught us off guard within the waters.
They're trying to
It
cut
was
off
sudden.
the supply of mercenaries.
We tried to act.
Trying to cut off everything.
Too many of our people were either trying to keep their families safe or trying to run and hide, but all we could see from a distance was our leaders on pikes. I recognize their scales.
Yeah.
But with all this knowledge, are you still gonna be
I'm
hunting
find a healer at this point. Then again, if you can't find Muse, have another.
I've already seen him.
Corville.
There's no point in hunting him now.
Corville.
I simply told him
I am
what he
injured.
needed to hear.
Yeah, so I heard.
Help me out here.
I know he hated his tribe. He had every reason
Sitting
to.
down. You can't miss the injury.
He's got a pretty large gash
See.
across all of his chest. It's out beyond my skill.
Someone on your back. Are they passed away?
That was my brother.
Your leave, boss? See what I can do.
He's in the great beyond.
It's only gonna get worse.
Anything that the town permits you to do. Just remember, if it's worse than it looks, there's only so much we can do.
All I ask is you get him on
I
his
should
feet.
formally introduce myself. I am
We can try.
the mayor of this town, and you are safe here as long as you want to stay here.
Very nice season.
Rengar.
Really? For me? You,
They normally bow formally.
Yeah, I would suggest not doing that for right now.
This man right here.
Not sure if you read the news.
I don't know if you heard about the whole
Look at one of the papers, yeah.
thing that happened with the Otherworld thing. I don't know if you heard about that or not, but he's a medical professional. It wouldn't want him to look at you at all.
Harvey came back a letter. Undeliverable.
I have no reason to hate humans.
West of West.
My name is Dr. James Koval. I am Chief Doctor of the United Nations Mission to Outro. I can take a look at your wounds there, see what I can do.
I have no way to contact him.
I've already accepted death, so if you somehow are able to close his door, I won't deny you that.
I just wanted to know we have what's going
See,
on.
Death and I are old friends.
I don't want
What
you
do
to
you
be
think?
all we got.
I'll leave him to your
Might be able to
care,
work out an
Doctor.
arrangement. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Morning.
Heavily attacked by collisions.
How long has this been open for?
You got attacked on the way here.
Okay, I'm impressive.
I went behind the fought with some of the Wolfkin. Maybe you saw
Apparently
what was being
revolutionaries.
done to them.
Great.
When did the injury occur?
It matches to what we were seeing out there
Mm-hmm.
a week ago.
Do you want to have that talk?
Still willing to have that talk if you are. We may not be able to get more time later in the day.
You might want to go. If you would like to witness this, you have every right to.
He's going to start inspecting the wound.
Anyway, sorry, I don't wish to take you away.
Did you find Musil
Have to
anywhere?
meet up, I know, soon for those hunters, but
Nope. Nope, I found
I
the
am getting all this town up and
Otherworld
running,
doctor.
right?
Ah, okay.
I think I know
Appreciate
where
it.
his hut is, but I don't know if he's still around there anymore.
I do as well, but If you're able to find him, let him know.
I'll get back to what
We'll
you're
need his
doing. I got a
services.
few things to settle on my own.
If you'll excuse me.
Right. I'll see you later.
Well, I'm gonna see if our boy Cole needs anything.
Well, that is a way to start the morning.
Indeed. Thank you.
Well, which type of tea may I offer you today? Sure.
Jasmine.
Ah. Very well.
What's that smell?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just smells familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Well, if you're able to smell something, then it can only be one thing. I can't believe I actually did this, but I did.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Believe me. Believe me, it was not my first idea, but...
Oh my goodness.
Look,
You know Koyuki's like...
she's the reason why I went out and even found any.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Trust me, I'm going to impose some strict-ish regulations on her for that. Because if she goes through that in one day, I'm going to be very concerned.
Yeah, from what I understand, even when I got here, I think she went through it all, just everything local.
I had to go travel pretty far to just to find the one plant.
Oh wow, yeah.
Well then.
You wanna sit over there, or?
We can sit over there if you'd like. The water will be done in a few.
Okay.
Every single time I've always wanted to sit with you and drink tea. It's always been, well, you are always busy. More so now, I guess, because of the visitors. Exactly.
Not just the visitors, but the other visitors too.
But I guess in that regard then, how have you been holding yourself? You been managing to be alright?
Mayor work is tiring.
I do not envy you, my friend. I do not envy you.
I like things a lot more when I just had a bathhouse.
I did see in the news, or in the paper, that they're apparently trying to, well, rebuild a new one, build a new one.
The only reason why I didn't freak out about that is because Wolfgang already told me about it last week.
I heard something about that before I left.
When they were in the tea shop, actually.
Yes, I heard something about that before I left. Well, that'll be interesting, and I'm sure those in the town will enjoy that immensely. Aside from all of that, then, what else have you been up to?
Political stuff, which I don't like doing. I was investigating a murder. Helping people with random things. Showing people a battle site. You saw that. Apparently I was blowing up.
I don't know, stuff.
I see. I see. Well, then let me ask you this. If you didn't have all of this political stuff, let's say, what would you rather much be doing?
Stuff.
I guess that is an answer, Maori. Well, doing such things is always good in of itself. There's nothing wrong with that. I do need to ask, just how crazy did my house get after I left that night?
They started doing this really weird dance.
Oh, I caught part of that on my way out. Believe me.
It was weird.
Yes.
Nat said that it's apparently a dance that the children from their world do.
That is a very bizarre dance, to say the least.
I said their children are weird.
You know, I'm glad at least someone said it.
She laughed and agreed with me, so.
No, I guess that's that then.
Dr. Young, like, couldn't even look at it. She had to turn her. She's like, I can't look at this, and dramatically turned her head away.
How fascinating. For all the time I swear that we have interacted with each other, I feel like this is the first time that we've truly had the chance to sit down and just talk.
I haven't had much just casual conversation recently.
Well, tell me something you wish to talk about then. I have things that I would like to talk about, but I am more than happy to put those aside. Just to let you talk about your things that you find interesting.
Well, the things I'm interested in are a little high concept. Like art and music stuff.
You're talking to a drow, Amari. These are things that we enjoy very much.
That's fair. I know it's probably pretty hard right now, but I've been wanting to get a piano in.
Really?
Sometime. But it's probably pretty hard with all the stuff going on out there.
Not to mention the fact that winter is descending upon us. That's gonna make that even harder.
Indeed. I haven't played in a couple of years now, but you know,
Tell me then. What other things do you like doing?
Reading. Just a whole variety of things. I enjoy, how do I put it? Actually gaining a variety of skills in different aspects and knowledge. I like learning.
You like to improve yourself.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that. Though I suspect that's been put on the backboards with all this political nonsense going on.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, at the same time, I think I would much rather have, as much as I don't like doing it, I would much rather do it myself than leave it to somebody that I don't know.
That's fair.
Like the old mayor? You didn't get to see the old mayor. The old mayor was a piece of shit.
Really?
Yeah, he was a imperial dwarf, and he was like just a fucking asshole.
Sounds about right.
But now we're in a free canton that's under censor.
You think they'll ever lift it?
I mean, even if they don't, we can just find alternate routes. That's how Nyx is getting her shipment in.
That's true. I guess the question though remains is how long can we do that for? Before they try and shut those down as well.
I don't think they want to do anything too bold right now in the current state that they're in. That's why they haven't just come into town.
Perhaps. I know there was talk of Varus trying to bring down an oracle into the town.
Yeah, somebody tore down the petition though.
Really? Well, that's a surprise. Although, part of me should be expected.
There's very clearly a lot of anti-imperial sentiment in the town.
I know. But even then, you know, it's still interesting that someone would go to those lengths to do that.
Regardless of my own personal opinions on it, I am very happy somebody did that. Because, again, there's a lot of anti-imperial and, by extension, anti-oracle sentiment in this town. If an oracle would come into this town, things would be very fucking bad.
I know. Believe me, I know better than you think.
And I don't mean just for the I mean, like, because if something happens to Oracle, then that's basically the whole fucking empire declaring war on us.
Yes. Did Sienna ever get to talk to you? I know she was looking...
No, I was actually telling her that I could have that conversation with her sometime today.
Ah, fair enough then. Then, whoop.
Magical teapot. Teacup.
Well then, I will let her explain things to you then. Because I know she was been wanting to talk to you about something.
And I think, I don't think I can say that without her telling you first, actually. Nothing, I'll let them explain it if they want to.
Very well. I will not pry.
Not that I don't think that somebody wouldn't trust you, because you're like a real... You're like a spitting example of a drought in every way, honestly. And I mean that as in a good way.
I am glad you think so.
But, you know, I still want to respect people's privacy.
Understood. May I ask you a personal question, Amari?
How personal are we talking?
Personal?
Alright.
You can choose not to answer. I will not hold anything against you if you choose to. I am simply curious. You mentioned to me a few weeks ago that you called yourself a half-breed, correct?
Hmm. You don't see them too often, and there's two in town. There's me and Maklo.
True. But I don't believe I've ever seen one such as you. You are... well... your body language, your mannerisms, they don't fit the normal that I have come to see. But then, everything that I have seen since coming here has been different, but in an exciting way.
Mm-hmm.
You are...
No swords parties around here either.
You are... interesting, to say the least, Amari.
Are you flirting with me? Is that what's happening right now?
No! Believe me.
Because I thought you and Miko were a thing.
I mean... yes, perhaps, but close friends, I think, is the best way to think about it.
Just gals being pals.
I greatly appreciate her company. She, like several others in the town, have become very close friends, but for her, well, maybe something a little bit more. But I do not know. We shall see. I am just simply curious about you.
I don't know how to respond.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
You're like being so earnest about it.
As I said, you do not have to answer. You can say stop, and I will respect your wishes.
Let me think on it.
As you wish.
You are, after all, one of the few people who actually gets to call me by my name.
I am honored to be counted among the few. For it is a beautiful name.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, tell me a story. I'd love to hear something about... well, something about you, I guess.
I have a lot of stories. I've been traveling for a while, so a lot of my time recently has been traveling.
Ah.
Up until a couple years ago when I showed up here.
What are some of the places you've gone to then?
I've been all over the entire continent, honestly.
Oh wow, that is impressive.
I've been gathering stuff. If you actually go inside my house, it's nowhere near my full collection because a lot of it got buried under rubble and whatnot, but I have a very large book collection in my house.
Ah, I love reading.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get my instruments, so
Oh, that is a
those
shame.
got irreparably damaged.
I'm sorry to hear that. Out of curiosity, you said you enjoy reading. Do you, by chance, read about books on flora and fauna?
Sure, I've read a few of them, yeah. I typically, when it came to that, I would like to learn a lot just by experience, but also I have read some, yeah.
Well then, out of curiosity, have you read one whose author goes by the name of Unrear?
I have, yeah.
How fascinating. I do so much enjoy his writing.
It's quite interesting.
He has a knack for explaining things with great detail too.
That's why I read it, because I just really, like I mentioned, I like learning things, and if I can't see it firsthand, I would at least like to have as much detail as I can in whatever I am reading.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy that then.
Oh yes, it was quite fantastic, actually. I'd have to check, but I think it might actually be in my collection. I'm not sure though, that might have been damaged.
Oh, it'd be a shame if it was, but I think his works are not too terribly difficult to, well, obtain a new one if need be.
You know, thinking about reading, one of the UN command people the other day was actually quite shocked to learn that the literacy rate in this land is actually quite high.
Really?
And was very curious about that, and they thought that they have something similar to a printing press, and they thought that we were so far back that we wouldn't have something like that.
Huh. How interesting. Goes to show just how vastly different our worlds are.
I mean, I think a perfect example is that weird metal building that they still don't use.
Yes, right outside my own home.
It would be nice if it would actually open, because we don't have a fucking market.
Are we still ever planning to rebuild that?
Yes, in fact, I think that's on the itinerary of things that Wolfgang wanted to help out with. With the whole reconstruction thing. But at the same time, we were supposed to have a stopgap for the market in the meantime, weeks ago.
Ah. Well, maybe that can get up and running at some point, but I think they're going to be all distracted with the bathhouse going on now. Of which I do need to remember to talk to Mana about that.
Oh yes, Mana was quite interested in every single time I was with her and one of the UN people came up talking about anything town related. She'd be like, you know, be really nice? What? Having a bathhouse?
To be fair, she does have a point.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
I don't know if
telling...
you've been using the river, but it's quite annoying using the river.
It is. And to be fair, if we were to go through with building this, I'm sure people would enjoy using the soaps that I create.
Oh,
And I would
that's
have it-
actually fantastic.
And I would be happy to provide.
That's actually such a good idea. Oh my goodness.
I was talking to
I
Rashida and
had to,
Miko
like,
about
import
that.
stuff because there wasn't like a local soap maker at all.
I have been here for over, what is this, 6 weeks now, and you never asked. I bring soaps almost every other week.
Well, wait, because I didn't think I would ever get the. I didn't think I would ever get it back. I just learned about the potential of ever getting it back last week.
Here. Here. To resolve this situation, my friend, 2 bars of jasmine soap for you.
Oh. Oh, that's fantastic. Do quite enjoy the smell. I love like your jasmine tea smell. Oh my goodness. It's so pure.
I grow it all myself, you know.
You grow really high quality ingredients.
I am glad to do so.
Mm-hmm. How old did you say you were again? Like just over 100 or something like that?
I am not even to my 1st century yet.
Wait, really? I thought you said you were older because I was really
No.
confused.
No.
Oh wait, no, I wrote I remember being confused because I thought you were younger, and then you said something that made me think you were older. That's what it was.
No, I am almost to my 1st century. I am 490 years old.
Ah, I see. Congratulations on almost being 100.
It will be an interesting time, to say the least.
Sorry to pull you away from what you were.
There was the elf, Kane. I call him the elf with all capitals because people call him that because he's too suspicious to a bunch of people.
He is a very interesting individual, to say the least.
Indeed he is. Have you met Rez? Oh my goodness, I almost said that. Have you met Brenda here from
Briefly.
the UN side?
Briefly, I have not had the opportunity to sit down and talk with him. I know that he is a snow elf, but other than that...
Indeed. He actually was taken quite aback when, upon our first introduction, I couldn't even really call it an introduction, we just kind of passed by each other at night. He was quite taken aback when I immediately identified that he was a snow elf. Apparently most people around here haven't seen any. So...
Aside from Iceheart, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
and so they didn't have much reference to go off of.
Understandable.
I mean, even then, honestly, I bet you, if you were to walk up to random people in town, I guarantee you at least 2 of them out of a random number of people would say who if you said I, just because there's so many people in this town and the UN and whatnot that I doubt everybody knows everybody.
It's true. Well,
I have a question for you.
yes.
You and Miko, obviously, you're gals being pals. But how gals being pals are you?
I think the simplest way to put that would be at the beginning.
Okay. I'm just curious because she's very quiet when she watches people a lot, you know?
She does.
So, I was just curious if, you know, how do I put it? Know things about her that most people wouldn't, like anything, because she's rather quiet about herself.
And I respect her for that. If she chooses to share information with me, that is on her.
I'm not asking, by the way, for the information. I'm just curious if you do or not. Like, how familiar are you with her already?
I would say a little bit. There is still much to learn about her.
I stand by the belief that there's always much to learn about everybody.
You sound like the drow. There's always much more to learn.
Indeed. Oh. There goes the last of my tea. This was nice. Just
It
being able to have a
was.
talk.
I am glad we have finally been able to do this. Believe me, I have been wanting to for quite some time.
Was that everything important, by the way, that you wanted to talk about? Because I know you wanted to talk about something, but then you asked and said that you'd let Sienna talk to me about it.
Well, in that particular topic, yes, that is more so for her to talk about.
Okay.
I do have other questions, but I am happy to wait until such a time.
Alright.
I've already touched upon a little bit, but as you said, a topic for another time. Now, before you do go...
Huh?
I don't believe I have given you your tea for today.
Oh, you're right. I guess you didn't. Hello, Matt.
Here you are. jasmine tea this week for you. To go with the soap.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
And you as well, my friend.
His interview. If you would like to join the.
There you are.
It's just you find the purple slime, sienna.
A little too short.
when
There
you
we go.
open
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Hmm.
Perfect. I believe your only other competition is margarita.
Oh.
So, it's a choice between you three.
Okay.
Hello.
Ah, hello, Natalie.
I love standing in the corner of the stairs to have my
Yes, we're standing in front of everybody so that nobody can pass
Yeah,
us.
sorry.
It's a great idea. It's my fault for standing there. No. Let's not stand in the stairway. That's not.
I just like teasing
moving
people,
in
don't
the
worry about it.
stairway
I
does
didn't
not
mind.
solve the problem of being in the stairway.
I thought I'd get your letter, by the way. Whenever you would like to sit and talk,
Yeah.
I am happy.
Doing alright.
Awesome.
Yeah, actually, I was hoping to talk to both of you. I know you wanted to speak, and we didn't really have much time last time I was here in town, but wanted to ask you about some of the research that I've been doing. You had wanted to
that
show us some
letter that you
stuff, but
sent?
also some stuff concerning, yes, the stuff about potentially researching the different species here in Valis. Obviously, not looking to do things against people's will by no means. But if people are willing to provide,
yeah, that's fine. Honestly,
things like blood and
you
skin
have
samples,
my
that sort of thing.
full permission to it. And again, I saw in the letter you wanted like maybe
Excuse
me to like,
Hmm.
and maybe somebody else just like to have a few points of contact to help you with that. I'm totally down to help with that.
Yes, yeah. My biggest concern is making people feel uncomfortable and, like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm taking your blood. That's super weird.
Actually,
I'm trying to do things.
you know
as,
how you wanted to talk to Sienna and she wasn't here last week? She's here right now. So if you need
Yes.
to talk to her about that.
I was actually told to speak with her because apparently they're looking to have someone from our base help out here at the cafe. And
Yes.
well, I used to
Hmm.
work at a cafe while I was in college, in between semesters. Extra
Oh,
money,
wait.
that sort of thing.
I just remembered something of the utmost importance.
Oh, yes. Hold on, I brought them with me. I thought you had the good news.
Well. They suit you rather well.
Yes, they suit you. Okay, extra money, that sort of thing. Hey, and I'm trying. Yes, they suit you very well. You look great.
Pardon.
Walk around.
Koval?
Something on him. Yeah.
Which dog? There's
right
several
there.
dogs.
Right behind me. Fantastic. Hey, Doc.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
What's up?
would you like to talk to Sienna
have you ever
first,
set
or would
up
you
for
like
any help?
to come and sit with me for
It's
enjoy
really
tea?
sorry
being
was
set up. Maybe
interviewing
B-Team set it up.
What the hell?
If you don't mind,
Other
I'll do
side
that
over
and
there.
then come find you at your shop.
Okay,
Sure.
let's go double
I do
check
need to
it.
go up
check
and
it out too.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need to see if I can find mana.
Okay, I'm gonna have a
That,
hundred
I think, would be a good idea. Now hold on a second. Maybe she's not here. Let's see. Have you seen Mana about?
Who?
The black and white foxkin.
I think. Oh, we know her. Have you checked the Hunter's Lodge?
No, I'm thinking I'm gonna check the tavern or the cafe first, if anything.
There's quite a few people in the Hunter's Lodge just around the corner.
Ah, well, then I shall check there first.
I haven't heard back, but I believe they were having it checked still.
Pardon me. Have any of you seen Mana recently?
Last I saw her was on the deck up top.
Ah, thank you so much. I guess she is at the cafe.
Very likely, considering.
Is he today? But when isn't it?
Indeed.
Yeah. It's a specific style of sunglasses, you could say. Oh, they're tactical.
I mean, that's like the great part about them. They're part.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello, Sienna.
I'm home to take a seat. I remember you had special coffee, correct?
Yes, Slimefolk style.
Dr. Ashiro is also looking for you too, Sienna. She's down on the main balcony.
Who's this one?
She's your other interviewee.
The other interview, yeah.
Right, okay.
She's downstairs.
I was pulled away by something and still need to talk to Mr. Huckleberry, but I will do that briefly.
I'll go get her, don't you worry.
Thank you ever so much.
That we are already long-lived when they see us.
Good morning, my dear friend.
Good morning, Lótëa.
How are you?
How does this day find you?
It finds me rather well. I hope for you as well.
Well, I was trying to finish some projects back at home, and so that's why I wasn't out early this morning like I usually am.
No worries, my friend. I do have tea for you whenever you want to drop by.
In addition to that, oh, that would be wonderful.
We're so sorry, Mr. Huckleberry.
Also, Mana,
Shall we continue?
I saw in the paper that you are putting together a list of names for the bathhouse, correct?
Apologies for commandeering the table.
Yeah.
I would like to add mine to that list.
Encourage him
for keeping me
to.
company, though. It was very,
Here's the paper, and
enlightening.
I have one of their pens if you want to
I'm glad.
use it. You just click the top to make it work.
Ah, yes, hopefully.
Fascinating.
I stole it.
I won't say a word. And I would also be happy, should this come forth into fruition, to provide soap for the bathhouse. For those in need.
Wonderful. I was worried about that.
I would be
don't have a
happy
soap
to do so.
connection, Unfortunately.
Well, fortunately.
I have a lot of other connections, but not soap and oil.
Well, I would be happy to provide.
This would be
wonderful.
This would be very good.
Hmm.
It is. A bathhouse would be very good, as it is a bit far
To wash out of a tub
for
is
me to have to carry the water all the way back from the river to the house so I can help Willow.
Yes.
Is she up here right now?
She's talking with Mr. Huckleberry.
Are you wearing?
Ah, I see. She has a lot of
A
stuff.
new
Oh,
gift from
these?
Natalie.
Yeah.
Oh.
For the help. She really liked mine.
They're,
I have
yeah,
a
yeah,
couple
it's for
pairs
the
that go
help.
with me.
You know. They're
Oh, I see.
kind of like the sunglasses that she's wearing, but they look cool. Not the ears don't look cool, but I think these ones would look way better on me than those ones.
These are a little better for sun. Those are more for style.
Oh, fashion
They're a little bit
accessory.
brighter.
That's right up my alley.
So they use colored glass
Yeah.
to block out sunlight.
Well,
Interesting.
actually, it's not glass. It's that would be kind of dangerous. It's plastic.
I look fucking awesome, don't I?
Wonderfully awful material.
Of
but
course you do.
Quite prevalent where we come from.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
If you didn't know, there is.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I like them.
They do look good.
Utility,
I like them
part
too.
purpose, part you know.
We're doing interviews today for.
Oh,
You know, fashion, that sort of thing.
Things are a bit somber, but
Oh.
we're doing all right, I think.
Yeah.
The flux took her.
That's why I said, oh wait. How would they? How would you? If you had, how would you?
That's something I'm curious about. Someone suggested they would have to pinch to the bridge of my nose, but that sounds really uncomfortable.
Well, they don't really pinch.
That's what you call that,
It's
by
not
the
like,
way.
you know, squeezing. It's supposed to just rest and your ears hold it up. Although, I
No,
guess...
they were asking what
No,
I
no,
would do if I were to
how
have
would she wear
some.
them? I think she would have to do pince nez.
I believe you'll be
Pince-nez? I'm not familiar with that term.
Where it
It's a
pinches on
term
the
that
bridge
the
of your
elves and like the elven diplomats use for like things that like they have like this like
Oh.
monocle thing,
Mm-mm.
and it rests on their nose. Pince nez. It means on the nose.
You'll do great.
Ah!
They're very tiny, like they're very similar to this, to what you're wearing, but they're much smaller.
Much smaller. It's like more of a fashion statement than anything
Mm.
typically.
They're very small.
Like a status symbol.
Mm. Good morning.
Do you like fashion? Good morning.
Welcome back, my dear.
Oh yeah, I just got them today.
I slightly dazed out there. You have to forgive me.
No, no worries.
Very cool. Yeah. See ya.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch out! There's somebody behind you. Ah, she got you.
This to my heart.
Hmm. Have you seen Miko about lately?
No, unfortunately, I just, now recently came out of the house, so... I
Fair
unfortunately am not aware.
Fair enough.
Do you want a drink? I can get somebody to pour you a drink. If...
I mean, I'm happy to get something for you both.
Yeah, actually.
Although, I will say, if you would like, I can get you a cup now and treat you to another cup at my place as well.
Well, I mean, if they're also gonna interview her, I mean, I guess we've got a little while. Seems to be taking a good
Interview.
while.
What's interviewing? Who's interviewing who?
They're,
Sienna?
You're interviewing Sienna.
No, Sienna's interviewing them.
No,
she's
other
gonna
way
interview
around.
both of us.
Oh, she's into. I see. Oh, for the thing, you also volunteered.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. They volunteered to do stuff here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they were asking around, so
Oh,
I had
looks
told
like
them
they're
I,
done.
There she is.
used to work in a cafe when I was
Hey,
younger.
Sienna.
So. Hello, hello.
You have two people looking for you.
These two? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, I believe I have you next.
Sure, sounds good.
And then I'll see you in a bit.
Did you also volunteer?
Did you eat today?
I could use some part-time jobs, as they say. You know, learn more
I see.
about
That
how
I
work
need
here
one
works.
I'm not around.
Okay.
We should see about getting them some new clothes.
Quite.
I do have some fabrics on hand, but only probably enough to make one outfit.
All I was saying is that I'm just looking to find work around here. It doesn't have to be a cafe or the bar.
I'm hoping that the individual that I had spoken to recently about acquiring some designs was able to get something to bring back.
As they say.
Wonderful.
Hopefully.
I wanted to attempt to mimic some of the other world's clothing.
Yes. Yes. Where'd you get them?
They said that they were going to try and bring me what is called a fashion magazine, apparently.
Now that would be interesting.
What is a magazine?
What is that exactly?
It's apparently a book filled with pictures.
Really?
A magazine. Like drawings?
It's usually
Something like that. I'm not quite...
showing.
Oh.
Is it magazines, like especially fashion magazines, as we call it, are like pictures that show the clothing and accessories that are quote unquote trendy.
Oh.
You know what the trendy
I also
word
see one of these fashion magazines.
Regarding helping around the town of Varus.
We have a few at the base, but they're a bit outdated because each season there's a new trend of clothing.
Interesting.
How can one afford to create clothes for each season?
Sorry, my outro is a bit rusty.
It's because we managed to find ways to make producing clothes cheaper and quicker. So we can mass produce some great amount of types of clothing.
Ah, I see.
That would be lovely, but I needed to talk to somebody else that just passed by.
Suffice to say that I'd still be interested in seeing these things. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at, well, sewing some new styles of clothing. I'm sure, if anything, it would make a very unique product to sell to travelers around here.
It would indeed.
I remember my little sisters were really into knitted vests at the time. It was very popular at their school.
Because they thought he was an Imperial mercenary.
Right. I do enjoy me some knitting during the winter. It keeps the hands warm
I do
when
hope
you're
things work themselves out.
doing it because
Hopefully,
you're moving your fingers from it.
Once they've recovered.
I'm gonna go find the rest. Sorry to interrupt. Photocrancy to him.
You're lying about the Accord too, or is that a real thing, huh?
Sorry to interrupt. I was told to give you one of these. If they're pushing where they are, they're gonna go towards the Central Empire, which means we won't have to worry about a main force coming down here, but stragglers do happen.
That is involves your health and safety, aka have relations with anyone in outro. You're supposed to run it by either Doc or myself. We'll stamp it and then run it through the procedures. Health checks.
Hello, Dr. Yan.
Oh, no, of course not. It was a very.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you, but I don't think I'll be needing this. I don't have any plans on anything.
I know, but they said the amount of highly likely targets, and you were on the list, so.
Highly likely. I take offense to that, my good sir.
I'm just the messenger. I'm not the one, like, you know.
So it made you look very like flowy.
Since when was there a thing?
I thank you for the concern.
Down the pathway to the left of my house.
I'm just the messenger. I'm just handing them out to people, so, like, you know, it's all you.
It was like a structure of some kind.
Share with the design.
Hey, sorry, real quick.
Do you see it? Behind the trees.
I can see it too.
Also, if you are talking, we do not hear you.
We do what we must. I do. Rather, I support the Empire as an entity.
Lótëa, have you seen Natalie?
She is talking with Sienna at the moment.
Depending who you talk to here, this town is mixed.
Oh, all right.
That petition I had up was removed, which means there's someone here who does not wish to stand with them. And I understand.
Have you seen
their
Miko?
intentions.
Not recently. I was actually looking for her myself.
most likely.
I will find her first.
Oh, I'm sure he probably will.
Excuse me?
No.
No.
I can't hear you.
The mayor has lost her voice. Oh no.
No.
That's a shame.
It's they're a comfort.
You want me to be uncomfortable when eating?
Don't care. I want you to be
Please,
healthy.
okay. Bacon and eggs is not exactly healthy every morning either. Just gonna throw that out there.
It's not just bacon and eggs every morning.
Hello,
It's
darling.
very varied
Hello.
breakfast every day with fruits.
Okay.
Where do I sign for bathtub? I know I'm not ready.
I mean, that's a bunch of sugars. Like, can I get like maybe something like a curry rice?
You mentioned that tea.
Okay, but like,
Mind if we take it now?
still, I'm gonna stick with the MREs.
Doctor, or I should say Natalie knows where I will be at.
Here
So.
or back at the
Oh, we
tea
could
house?
have it here. It's up to you. I do not mind either way.
I honestly wouldn't mind it at your tea house. I just didn't want to impose.
Sure, we can do that.
Kill a person. We all work out at the end.
You're the one that keeps stealing my
Exactly
goddamn
what he
cereal.
said.
I'll be
I'm not
going
hearing from
over
a
to the tea house to have some tea with.
And if you see Natalie when she comes out, please let her know that's where I'll be, because I know she wishes to speak with me, so.
Alright.
Yes.
No.
And you're gonna start eating healthy, even if I have to put the goddamn
MREs
spoon
are
in
a
your mouth
balanced
and feed you
diet.
like a toddler. They're not a balanced diet.
I would like to drink your tea, Lótëa, sometime.
Well, if I open the shop up later this evening, perhaps you will. But then again, you always can order some from the cafe. The cafe
Excuse
does
me,
have my tea.
Dion, have you seen Have you?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
I was told to take and defend this town with my men.
And the doctors are here.
Good day, Nixa.
Not much left of my men. They're all out there still.
Hello, Toya.
I hope you're well.
Thanks.
Okay, but I mean,
Actually, no. He'll let you in.
People on the base think.
Here, first recruit.
I'm doing as best as I can.
I have some soaps up in the cafe for you if you would like any.
yeah. Laundry, you've been enjoying MREs a lot, haven't you?
Me?
I would love that, actually.
They're in a basket on
Although I'm still
the
trying to
counterpane.
find my one little wolfkin. I don't know where she went to today.
Yeah,
She
so
must
people
have
keep
gone
saying
down
that, and
and-
like, didn't we like talk about this
barely
being
sure
like
if
just
it's
like weird science, like chemistry and shit that like we just don't get?
Mm, what in the world is this? I don't recall this being here.
Interesting.
Indeed. One of yours, I take it?
It looks like one of ours.
I'm more curious as to who set that up.
Oh, so am I, to be honest.
Hmm.
Not me.
Very now.
It looks like actually a medical tent.
Ah, I see. Good day to you both.
Bad news here and there.
I read the
The fact that I did have a letter returned to me means it couldn't be delivered. Doesn't give me good hope.
I'm sorry. I hope the best.
Those won't fall easy. Oh. Let's hope they hold out until whatever support they can get comes to them.
If you'll excuse me, I was going to have tea with Miss Lótëa.
Yes, I won't hold you up with grim news.
Enjoy your tea.
Thank you. Now then, my friend. What kind would you like?
I believe I'll have a nice peppermint today.
Ah, very well. How is Willow and the kids doing?
Well, the kids are as active as ever. Lavender has been asking her fair share of questions about what I'm doing, how I'm sewing, and such. So I've been trying to teach her a little bit here and there.
Eager to pick up where her mother follows?
Well, I would be happy for her to do so. That is of her own choice if she does.
Of course. For you, my friend.
I very much need the tea.
Of course. And you are always welcome to the tea.
Unfortunately, the news of everything, it has been difficult to process.
I know.
Yeah. You're already full well of my concerns with our location not being safe for the children.
And you already still remember my promise I made you.
I know. But that's also the fear I have too.
I know.
They're young.
I know. So am I, to be quite fair.
They shouldn't have to see war at that age.
No one should.
No one should.
No one should. But that is the day and age that we live in, my friend.
I wish it was not so.
I wish it wasn't either. But such is the way of the world.
Captain Varus has tried to reassure me that, due to the snows closing the mountain passes, that the strife might not reach us. But I know that when spring comes, we will have to answer to the strife that is outside of our doors.
I know. I know. Believe me, he's not wrong in that the snow will hamper and halt much of the movement. It is what we of home are counting on as well. For the Northern Imperial Army.
the internal empire is also torn asunder. My hometown rebelling, creating a republic. The empire itself declaring two separate emperors.
An emperor and an empress last night when I was reading that.
Yes, this is true.
We live in strange times, my friend.
And in seeing what happened to the academy and hearing a man having to succumb to his despair.
Yes.
That is the one thing that I hope my most to achieve here. That none succumb to the despair in their hearts.
I hope not too.
Sadness can break a person. I cannot say that I haven't witnessed a number of my kind falling to despair when they had to come to the realization that they were no longer just an elf.
I know. But I hope
but
that you
worry
remember.
not for me, darling.
No. I will worry for you. But I hope, and I fervently hope, that when you feel that sadness, that despair pushing down, that you remember you have me and several others in this town looking out for you. Beacons of light for you to follow.
Thank you so much, darling. It really means so much to hear that.
Of course. After all, what are good friends for, my friend?
I seem to recall a story once. Don't quite know if I can remember the words, but it very much was a story of hope.
Well, you know me. I very much love stories.
I can't quite remember the details at the time. I remember even in the final days of a city's life, as a unknown magic descended upon them, one among them still strove to try and ensure happiness among people.
Knock knock.
Come in.
Knock knock. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, sorry about the wait.
To quickly finish what I was going to say then, so you can speak with them.
Here or somewhere else?
Miko is not here. I have not seen her.
Have a good dog.
That is concerning, to say the least.
It is. But as I said before, my friend, well, she has her own things she does. as do we all.
I'm sure.
But, my dear friend, just remember, you have us around you.
That's what I was going to say. In this story, a line in so you can. Oh, there we go.
It tried. It tried.
The fates certainly seem to try to keep their hold on people now. But a phrase that I quite remember from that story. That in darkness seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and to see beyond despair. To walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
They are wonderful words indeed.
And as you said, I will allow you to be my beacon of light, even in these dark days.
And I will strive to be that beacon for you.
The tea was delicious as always, darling, and I appreciate your company. It has definitely brought my spirits back up like I had expected it would.
I am glad, my friend. I will see you later then.
I hope that day finds you well.
You as well, ma'am.
Now then. What tea may I offer you today, Natalie?
Well, to be honest, I don't know what sort of teas you have here.
Well...
Or if you call them something different, or...
Let's see. Well, last week I recall giving you chamomile.
Yeah, it was lovely.
I have 3 other variants. I have jasmine tea, peppermint tea, or black tea.
You know, peppermint sounds kind of nice.
Very well. So then, what kind of teas, and I'm assuming you have teas in your world, do you all have? I am quite curious.
I mean, I guess I'm not really much of a tea drinker myself, so I'm not as familiar with them, but some of the ones you named, I'm familiar with black teas, chai, green teas. I like I said, I'm not as familiar. I usually drink coffee.
Ah. I see.
Probably a common thing you've heard from some of the people around here, on our side.
It's a little bit harder for us to obtain it, but we do have that here. Please. Have a seat.
Sure.
I do hope you enjoy.
I mean, it smells lovely.
I grow my own tea. I do not believe I don't remember if I told you that or not.
No, you didn't mention it, I don't think.
I do. I grow all of my tea. And I provide it, of course, to the Crystal Heart.
Okay. Let's see.
I've always been curious, though. Your world, from what I've been told, it's vastly different to ours.
Different, but there are definitely similarities. More and more I find myself wondering if there hasn't been some sort of past interactions. Just this morning, one of our other researchers came to a conclusion. They believe that, well, I'm not sure as how familiar you are with astrology, that sort of thing, but we believe that our two worlds are in the same galaxy, which would mean that this is not some sort of trans-dimensional portal, but instead more of a bridge between two spaces.
Interesting. I must admit, astrology is not...
That's the question of the strange similarities. Different races and different stories. You know, it's like it's straight out of our mythology. Ancient stories, you know, passed down for eons. Things that people don't think are real, of course, but, you know, such as yourself, elves, you know, a very, very popular part of our mythology, but,
well,
it's, not something we're familiar with, as far as actual elven people until now.
Well, at least for my part, I am not one who studies astrology, though there are a few of the people in my hometown who do. But then, that is very fascinating to say the least. And I have one question for you after this, but to respond to your earlier statement, I am not necessarily an elf. I am an elfkin, but not an elf. I am a drow.
My apologies.
It is perfectly fine.
Drow?
Yes.
I see.
Another name for us that has been given to us we are known also as the forest elves. We are the caretakers of nature.
I see. Interesting.
We are... Well, I guess the best way to put it would be we are similar enough to the elves, or the high elves as they sometimes call themselves, but we are more concerned. Come in, Miko. We are...
I was told you were looking for me.
I was, but I was also in the middle of a conversation, my friend.
I deeply apologize for interrupting.
No worries, my friend.
If you'd like, I could come back at a better time.
Perhaps in this instance, would you mind if I have some private time talking with Natalie here? I will come find you when I'm done.
Of course.
Thank you, my friend.
Good to see you again, Doctor.
You as well, ma'am.
I will see you later, Miko. I hope I did not upset her. It seems I have been rather busy today. But the drow see the world for... We celebrate life. We cherish it. We want to see it nurtured and grown. We work to protect it as best as we can. But at the same time, we understand that there are the forces outside of our own control that we cannot handle. Thus, do we see ourselves as apolitical to the Empire, while they deal with their politics and machinations of that sort. We do not necessarily care for their politics, what they do, what their outcome is, but more so of the outcome of what happens to the people, what happens to the land. That is primarily what we focus on. In addition to writing, art, painting, all of those things. We very much enjoy those.
Sounds lovely. Work in a very similar field myself. I've met a number of people with a very similar view on life.
I, for myself, I'm much more of the... Well, I guess the herbs and the flowers, they are my specialty.
Hmm.
May I ask you a personal question, Natalie?
Sure.
Would it be alright if I take a look at your hand? You can say no. I'm not gonna pry.
May I ask why?
I am seeing something on your skin. Something that looks out of place, and I am curious, is all. And I can tell by your body language it is something that you are nervous about talking about. So if you do not wish me to pry, I can stop.
It's okay.
May I?
It wasn't like that. Yeah, actually, it wasn't quite like that this morning.
What does she feel?
Warmth. Probably. Should probably call a DM.
Done. That is something that is very much not normal, at least in my experience. I do not know for if it is normal in your world, but...
No, definitely
Jam
not.
present.
Hello. Lótëa is inspecting Natalie's hand. More so asking and curious as to what she is seeing and if she might recognize anything.
You see along her hand a rash that has affected the skin. As to what specific nature of what is causing the rash, you would not know exactly just from looking at it.
Very well. How long have you had this, Natalie?
It's been about a month or so. It's gotten a little bit darker over time, and it's spread up my arms.
It's on both of them.
Arms.
I have never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I've been doing my best to study it. I mean, as far as I can tell medically, everything seems healthy, but there's some other foreign body that seems to have gotten into my bloodstream.
Really?
And, based on everything I can tell, with our local knowledge, it seems to be some sort of slime mold.
Explain to me what that is.
It's a type of spore. Not quite a fungus, per se, but It is a mold, like a lichen.
Things like that don't necessarily affect a person.
Yeah, no, it's... As far as I'm aware, there's never been anything quite like this, on our side.
Nothing to my knowledge of anything on ours either.
The few people I've asked, here, don't seem to recognize or seem to know what's happening to me. My only hope is to research it to the point where I can perhaps figure out what's happening and try to come up with some sort of treatment or cure.
If you would like, I might try and put something together that see if it can have an effect on it. Although, I will be completely honest with you.
Drinking a bunch of water this week, it also thinks is discretion. Yeah, told me that I should try to drink as much water as possible, because if it is a slime, like some of the slimes here,
they don't necessarily enjoy water.
He seems to think. Yeah, so we were told. We asked Miss Roshida a few questions about it and showed her, and she didn't seem to know either, so... she said it just seemed familiar, but not. So, it's strange. I don't quite know what to make of all of it.
So similar, but not quite. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even with my knowledge of organisms and creatures in this world, this one is not, well, it's unheard of for me.
Yeah, it started shortly after I got here. About a week or so, I had noticed the ends of my fingers had grown a bit dark. Almost like bruising, but not quite. And then it rapidly spread up my arm, up to my shoulders, both sides, over time. And the past couple weeks, I thought maybe it had slowed or had stabilized or something, but it didn't seem like it was growing any further. It's not quite up to, all the way up to my shoulders. But it hadn't really changed much, although, honestly, it's kind of weird. My, I didn't notice as many veins this morning.
Interesting. Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That... What in the world? May I?
Sure.
Silent, are you still here? Damn. Well then. Hello.
Jam present.
Alright. Now we've got something interesting. She has webbing between her hands now. What else can Lótëa discern from that?
Shouldn't be quite there yet.
I'm seeing it fully on your model.
Never mind. Oh yeah, it just started.
I heard the sound go off and then I saw it grow through, so that's why. I'm assuming that was what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, that was supposed to happen.
Understood. So, Silent. She sees the webbing. What can she... anything else that she could potentially discern from this? grabs your glove and pulls.
Um,
She's gonna pull the glove off. Both hands now.
It
What in
is
the world?
hard to say, but as someone who is well acquainted with the natural world, Lótëa, it is strange that you have never heard of this happening to somebody before. There's something unique going on here.
And all of my knowledge that I have, the creatures that I know of that exist in this world, I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting that.
No. Does it hurt?
Not really. I mean, it felt uncomfortable, but it didn't hurt.
She's gonna very gently, like, put her finger on the webbing. Is it sensitive to touch?
Kind of. It just feels weird.
I see this, and the first thing I'm immediately thinking of is, well, webbing for swimming. Animals who have that on their feet. That is my first look. But this doesn't make sense. If this was a slime, this shouldn't be something like that. Unless this isn't a slime, and in which case it's something completely and utterly different. But to what, I do not know. I don't have the knowledge for this. As much as I wish I did, I can't. I don't know. I'm at a loss, Natalie.
I don't feel so good. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Count to 10. And then slowly exhale. Do that 3 times. Okay? Okay. Don't look. Don't look down. Look at me. I don't know what this is, but I want to help you with this as much as I possibly can. The weirder idea that I have immediately, and I don't think I would want to do this, and I would only do this with your explicit permission. I already know that putting your clothes back on is going to be difficult. My question to you is, I could try cutting the webbing. I don't know what it would do. I don't know how painful it would be. But I could try. You don't have to say yes. You don't have to say yes. It's only a suggestion. Simply that you could at least put your clothes back on. But I don't know how fast it would regrow, if it would at all.
I don't know.
And I know you're concerned about showering this. I can tell just by your face and by the way you're looking at the door. You're afraid, and I know you are. I could try again putting some bandages over it and covering it. But you're gonna have to figure out a way to convince people that something happened. I could do that if you would like me to.
I don't know. I don't know.
The tricky part is this. Because I could only cover so much of that without hampering your finger movement. Do you want me to see if I can find Muselfinks or something? I don't know where he is.
Muselfinks or Anastasia. Anastasia Jan, the woman that I was here with earlier.
Yes.
The mayor knows about this as well.
Okay.
Dr. Koval, from the UN, he knows about this as well.
Okay. Then I will see if I can find them. And I'll bring them here. If you're afraid of someone looking through the windows, if you need to, you can go upstairs. There's a few windows up there, but it'll be a lot harder for them to see, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
I'll be back as soon as I can, okay? Excuse me.
Yep, hello.
Have you seen your Dr. Koval or Dr. Jan?
Dr. Koval was up here, but I think they were going to the medical tent because Mr. Turns, a small feline gentleman, wears a nice coat.
Yeah.
He apparently was injured by a wyvern, so he was taken over there with the doctor to the medical tent, was my understanding.
Understood. Also, unless my eyes are mistaken, your eyes are closed currently. I don't know if that's on my end of my vision or your vision.
Is it better now? Because it shouldn't be, but...
It could be there, huh?
I'll do that. How's that? Better?
Much better. I think it was on
there
my
we go.
end, but...
Thank you so much.
Of course. If you see them before I do, please tell them to come meet me at my shop, please. Tell them it's urgent.
I was about to head back up to our little base there because I was about to call it a night, but I think they were in the medical tent if you want to try to find them.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
I wish you a pleasant evening then. Pardon me.
Sorry, yes. Don't worry about me.
Amari, I need you. Dr. Yan, I also need you. It's an emergency.
It's an emergency. I think we should...
I see. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Miko.
Yes?
Forgive me for running you out earlier. Did not mean to upset you if I did.
You're quite alright.
I will be back in just a short minute.
Emergency?
Yes. Have either of you seen Muselfinks or your Dr. Koval?
I saw him earlier, but not now.
I was told...
Is he in the medical tent? Because that's a medical tent over there. That's I figured out what it is. It's a medical tent.
Go.
Have you checked the medical tent?
I'm going to check.
Over there?
I will check that in a minute, yes. She's on the second floor. She needs you right now.
Oh, goodness.
It's not good.
Oh, what's happening? Oh,
I'm going to go find the
Are your
others.
hands getting worse?
They are. I will be back shortly. I'm going to go find them.
I'll have a pill in your hand.
Pardon me for the interruption.
On your backside.
Are you Dr. Koval?
I'm carrying you.
Yes, hi.
I have an emergency.
Sorry, I'm having a debate about a metaphorical way that never happened.
Do you want to know what you see?
Sure.
I wouldn't kill anyone, he's just delusional.
Okay. As you walk in, character is lying on the bed, his arm completely soaked in blood. Him screaming about something about Steve's sister. You can see flies bouncing off of their chest as their coat has been opened up. Megumi is here trying to comfort him as well as Megumi can, and Dr. Koval is treating his wounds.
I see.
And he's covered in moss and soot,
You're blaming me for
and
a
it's just very grungy. An immaculate air quote jacket.
I see.
This is a painkiller. This is going to help
kill you in pain.
Yeah.
Just don't give him any pain
eat this,
kills.
okay?
Grabbing your grabbing his feet.
Kill you.
I'm grabbing his feet and pinning
Kill
him.
you until you're dead.
Your feet are pinned.
Okay, alright. You know what? It's not the first time I've heard a death threat from a patient out in the field. Probably won't be the last.
Just give it to him.
Listen, do you want the pain to go away?
Of course I do. Of course I do, you dumb idiot.
Then eat this.
How can I trust you? You're working with the mother of Steve's sister.
Who the fuck is Steve?
It was the Wyvern. He thinks I killed the Wyvern sister. The Wyvern bit his arm. He's delusional.
He is definitely delusional.
Alright.
Doctor, and I need you immediately as fast as possible.
Please.
I do not want to force feed him this. Look, I will sooner go and get an injection before I force feed him.
You're dead. Damn it.
Here.
Eat it.
Would you like some water?
Eat it. It's good for you. Swallow it. Swallow it. Yes.
It's on you to make sure that he swallows it.
Don't make me come in those goddamn dream of yours.
What? You know what? Never mind. Doctor, I need you as fast as possible. And it is an emergency.
Why?
What's going on?
Dr. Ashiro needs you.
Experiencing right now, your mouth is filling with the most bitter,
swallow it.
Acidic.
Okay, give me a second here.
Ever tasted.
I'll wait outside for you.
Tasted those random berries out
water,
in the forest.
water.
This is an unwanted experience.
Rub his neck.
Come on, just.
Are you pouring it on? Are you pouring it onto his face?
No, I'm not going to waterboard him. No.
What the fuck? God damn it, Sizzle.
Listen, you want this to go away? How does it taste? Just drink the water, okay?
I don't know what
Alright. I can't exactly grab it with my right hand, can I? Here, sip. Very slowly pours it for him to drink. There you go.
Should we lead him up to make him drink so we can go down a little bit? That's the fucking interested. If we sit him up, the water probably would go down a little easier than try to get him vertically down.
Sit him up. We clean the wounds. He's done that. I'm gonna put his arm back.
His arm? Okay, so
And
as
put a
they
splint
lift you
on,
up,
yeah.
and the weight of your arm rests on your shoulder, another wave of flame passes over your body.
If you could rate your experience on one Alright, we're just gonna splint this real quick. Okay, there we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There we go. Nice and secure. Alright, there we are. And then we're gonna sling it.
Ah, yes. If they give anal medicine orally. That's a fun throwback. May, I wish you were here for this. Oh, you are watching. Okay.
Small size. Okay, alright, now we can sit him up. Now we can sit him up.
The motion of the ocean.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so I have another emergency to attend to. He should be fine to move. And now I have to get these godforsaken fleas off of me.
That's why I think I'll fucking please him, you know that.
I would kindly ask that you don't bring that into my house if possible.
Yeah, no thanks. He's gonna take off his jacket.
Give him back.
No! Give him back!
Fine. Yeah, put him back in the suit. Put him back.
Fine.
Put him back.
Just shake it all over him.
His jacket. You see Sarah and Theodore and Alexander flung off his jacket onto the ground.
Oh.
I'm going to. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No. Get Sarah, okay.
Okay.
I can't.
Put it back in the suit. Put it back in the suit. Put it back.
There we go.
There you go.
This is
Jennifer. Jennifer, you've never looked better. Now don't go into the light.
Here you
don't
go.
follow it. Is anyone here a doctor?
Okay, alright. Here we go. Alright, here.
She won't make it long time. Please, you have to save her.
Stress levels.
Where's the last one?
Jennifer's not looking so hot.
Where'd the last one go?
What about Jennifer? She's dying. I'm looking. You killed her. You bastard.
Okay.
No, that wasn't Jennifer. That was Steven. They look very the same. They're twins.
No, I'm holding Jennifer. She's dying. Look at her. She looks so sad.
That's Steven. He's
Okay, alright, that's it. Okay.
Steve, I didn't know you liked to dress like that. Good on you.
Fix the kit.
No, he's
Okay, what's going on? Is it bleeding, hemorrhaging, broken bones, what?
Worse.
Worse? You're splinted up and bandaged. Thank you for your help. Murderer. Your arm will be fine in about a week, I think. All of you heal fast. Painkiller should stop kicking in a bit. You're welcome, by the way.
You got all those fleas off of you, right? I really don't want those in my house.
Yeah, I think so.
Understood.
Okay, let's go. What's going on? What?
Alright. I'm in. Second floor.
The only people
Hey,
who would...
what's going on?
Oh, excellent.
Oh, here. Bro, the kid. What's happening?
I know you're probably nervous, but I think this is probably the best person you can talk to right now about it.
Dr. Colville, as Dr. Ashiro unravels her hand, it is quite apparent that, in addition to her hands being extremely red, the skin between her fingers has grown together like the webbing that you'd see on an amphibian's appendage or a fish's fin.
Oh my god.
We were having tea together, and all of a sudden they started that.
Rapidly? Like, in what sort of time
No,
frame?
she's
literally
been
right before
dealing
our
with this
eyes.
for a little
Yeah.
while, but the webbing is new.
There was a sound, like almost like a tearing sound. And then it just grew rapidly.
Is there sensation in this?
Yeah.
Which means they're fully innervated, which means that...
I will leave you all to take care, to be with us.
Yeah.
You can stay here as long as you need to.
Thank you.
I'll make sure no one disturbs you.
Thank you for
Has Musil gotten
Of course.
any information back to you yet? Anything at all that he's learned?
I haven't seen him today.
I haven't seen him at all either. He hasn't been in town at all.
Any other areas that have changed? Any sort of...
Not that I've looked.
I mean, we can move.
Dear God, please.
I feel terrible for leaving you alone not once, but twice today.
I don't know. I still gotta track down.
Used to be expected when you are a popular person.
And there are times where I'm just happy to be, well, alone with a friend, perhaps. I have missed your company, my friend.
I'm afraid I wouldn't have been as ideal of company for most of the day anyways. So perhaps you were spared something in that regard?
Maybe. Though I am... well, if anything, I am happy I get to spend time with you now.
Is that so?
Yes. Yes, it is.
No more pressing emergencies, no more people desperately needing you to pull into a private corner for a small chat that turns into a long chat.
I hope not. So, if you would like to go and talk, I am completely at your disposal, my friend.
Terrible choice of words there, but... yes, I would like to go somewhere.
Then?
Just away from here.
Of course, I will follow you.
Remind me to give the mayor a good smack later.
Oh.
She's not that sly when it comes to the things that they say under their breath.
Such as?
Excuse me?
Silly things that are completely untrue. I do want to go all the way upstairs.
As you wish.
Can coming up here, there is a letter that is sitting on the bed, kind of slightly crumpled up, but only slightly, mostly just from by being tossed aside.
Hmm.
I have missed you, though.
And I have missed you. If you don't mind my asking, where do you have the flower currently?
Table over by the window.
There. It is looking quite well. More so when I give it a little bit of... I gave it a little something extra. It will stay just fine.
More of your gift.
You are beautiful. No matter how many times I think when I will see this, and each time it will always be beautiful.
That and as nice as it is to hear your voice say such kind words, it sometimes hurts a little bit to hear that because it's so hard to take it at face value.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I could not. But I will still think the words all the same.
Then it won't make any difference because I'll still hear you say it even if you don't give the thoughts words.
Well, alone at last.
Yes. Being alone. The thing that I am so adept at. I've had an awful day.
Would you like to tell me about it? You do
It all
not?
started when
Hmm.
It all started when a girl that no longer exists is given a name once again.
No.
I tried sending a letter for the first time in hundreds of years. Someone that I once knew that I just wanted to send something to, just to get something off my chest and at least say that I did it so that if somebody asks me about it later, I could shut them up. The stupid fool had to send a reply to somebody that never existed. And yet somehow it still made it back to my hands.
I see. The reply, I take
Do you
it.
know how many names I've used over the years?
I could hardly hazard a guess.
I have dozens of masks, maybe even hundreds. Used and discarded in but an instant, the moment that they are no longer useful. One of the ones that I had that almost nobody ever knew, but I discarded anyways. Seems somebody picked that mask back up and refuses to let go of it.
I see.
As I grew attached to that mask, whenever action that I took was to make them despise that mask.
In your attempts to make them hate it, they only grew more fond of it.
My attempts to show them the folly of holding dreams like they did in their heart only made them respect me, like me, dare to call me their friend. And through allowing a dead name to come back up to the surface, I learned something that I was far happier not knowing. Several things, in fact.
What is that, if I may ask?
Well, the first being that they miss me. Or rather, they miss who they knew. They miss Esme.
I see.
The second is that her dream is what led. Her dream was one that I only ever sought to want to dissuade by means of words, by showing them what I consider to be futility, and yet without them even knowing or me even knowing, I not only tried to dash her dreams of words, I plunged a metaphorical knife into them. But over a month ago, that friend is the one who sent Kazalek here. Because she felt that he represented the dream that the day carried. And I killed that dream. And yet that dream does not crack. It only pushes her closer towards an oblivion. Because dear, stupid, wonderful Grace is now convinced that if she wants to see her dream to fruition, that she and her oracle must do it themselves, in spite of the Empire if they won't make a decision.
Would that necessarily be a bad thing, though?
It would. For her. Her dreams are the kinds that most of the oracles in power, whether or not they truly actually have any power, would look down on.
Hers is the opposite of what they stand for.
I told her she would never be an oracle because what her idea of an oracle was antithetical to how they actually are. She saw them as, if she had her way, they would be actually respectable people. And that's why I tried to tell her off that path. By showing her what happened to the one who came before her. Who had similar silly dreams in her head. And whose name is now stricken from all written history. Only kept alive by those who care to remember. What most will now only refer to as the Northern Disaster.
I see.
Oracle Serenity was one that I actually would say that I, despite their job title, respected a little bit on account of their ideals. Because they dared to question the norms. They dared to ask what the role of an oracle really should be. And the answer they came to was not an arbiter of fate meant to tell people the way that they must live their life. She saw them as people who were meant to guide and nurture the ability for people to find a path forward. That the future is but a guide, not a plan. It is because of them that a rift even happened in the oracles. That fighting amongst them even began. And a fight that ended in everything that they ever stood for. Every deed that they ever had. Wiped clean from sight. As if they never existed.
They couldn't bear the thought that someone that stood against them could potentially be right.
Why, even a hall named after them in Prima Academy is the only one that has no dedication plaque in it. Taken away. Every namesake no longer referred to. And anyone who dares asks is just looked upon with a look of judgment, shaming them for asking questions that they don't want to answer.
Afraid that another
Grace
rebellion
learned
could happen.
the truth Grace learned the truth. She sought answers well past the point that she should have. And she thanks me for pushing her to do that. It didn't destroy her dream, it only reinforced it. And now I fear what she might do. Because she has enough drive to convince her oracle to try to join her on this path. For she is not one. She was but an acolyte when I knew her. Maybe but only 5 to 7 years ago. But now she is... According to this, she is now an oracle of Lótëa. I think that means she's moved up a little bit since I last met her. And even still, someone who dreams of being what an oracle can't be dares to call me the same thing that you call me. Many things, but chiefly among them, friend.
May I...
And now she knows where Esme is, unintentionally. Because a blasted male harpy told them where the letter came from.
May I make an observation, Miko?
What is it, Lótëa?
You speak of this woman in a way that, well, it's almost as if you are concerned for her. Yet you say you hate what she stands for, what she's trying to do. And yet, what I hear is you are concerned, almost scared, that you might lose her.
Because I know where that path ends.
Even if that path
Her dream
did.
isn't too dissimilar from mine. Because both would require the dissolution of the current structures of power that govern this world.
Then why not?
Just hers is bathed in a path of light, of grace, while mine is carved through a sea of bodies.
It doesn't mean you both can't achieve the same thing.
And yet she should not see me as a friend. She doesn't know me like you do.
She doesn't
She
know.
doesn't know. She doesn't know Miko. She knows Esme. And Esme was a fool for trying so hard to reform a girl that didn't need to be reformed.
You cared about her. Still do.
I saw in her eyes something that I lost a long time ago. The will to keep going and follow your dreams.
Reading her letter made me realize that I don't have a plan. I have an ambition, guided with no wisdom.
You have a goal, but no destination or a path to get there.
I have a goal on the opposite side of a yawning void, as deep and black as my namesake. While hers, in all my attempts to try to drown it in shadow, in a selfish attempt to think that I would make her happier if I did. And all she could ever do was keep shining brighter and brighter, like every star in the sky, as if to mock me for even trying.
You really are opposites, aren't you?
In every way possible.
And
yet connected by that same silver thread.
Do you know what I believe, Miko?
I am no oracle, so no, I do not.
I believe that this goal, this dream that you both share, going about it in two very different ways. And yet, I can see it in a way that it could be fulfilled. You yourself say that you tried to drown her out, and yet it somehow strengthens her. It strengthens her resolve to push forward. Perhaps, instead of seeing her as a burden, see her as someone who is a guiding light. You inspire each other, if you think about it. You hate her. You try to drown her out. You try to dissuade her. And yet, for her, she looks up to you. She sees the words and deeds you throw at her. And it only strengthens her resolve. You are paired.
She saw me as a test. One that she annoyingly passed in every sense of the term. And yet to say that her dream isn't silly would require me to admit that I was wrong. Or even trying.
And yet you still push for
admit
it.
That my approach is wrong. It would require me to take responsibility for what I've done. Her dream may only yet live because she doesn't know that the one who tried to send her away from it was the very disciple of the nine-tailed terror. That knowledge could actually destroy such a pure heart. And if not that, just the fact that she tries to carry a title that is so hated among many of the people here. I fear by her knowing where the one that she believes exists makes their home, that she could do something incredibly foolish. I tried to make her way here Because she sees the path forward. Through the others. Through the outsiders.
Could it work, though, Miko? Could she attain that goal? Could she bring that dream to life?
She tried.
It sounds
by
to me...
sending one that I unilaterally decided deserved to be put at the sword.
And yet, from what I am hearing, she is liable to try again and again. She wants to attain this dream.
I fear that she, with how few hold any love for oracles, no matter what they say about themselves. What people like Cain, who saw past their inability to admit that their eyes have been closed for many years now, that she would be finding herself in danger here. I don't know if I can protect her if she were to come here.
Not without revealing yourself, perhaps.
I'd have to reveal myself.
Then what if you didn't?
What I'd done.
Then what if you didn't?
And I would have to admit, I'd be happier if I didn't see her again. If she came here, I feel like I'd be too ashamed to let her lay eyes on a person that never existed.
Answer me
fear
this.
Just from the way she worded her letter, that such a thing is inevitable. That her dream that can't be extinguished by even the darkest shadow will lead her to a place that could very well turn into her grave. Where her dream attempted to be reignited, buried right next to it. A sign of her hubris.
Answer me this, Miko. If she did come down, would you kill her? Or would you do everything in your power to protect her without revealing yourself? But protect her.
In protecting her, I would be killing her in a way.
Why?
That is worse than dying.
Because then she goes down the path of serenity, is it not?
She too would be stricken from history.
And you don't want that, do you?
Or worse. She would learn more than she should. Even more. Beyond the point that she should have. And perhaps she sees who her precious Esme really was. And that destroys her. She knew. If she somehow learned what Esme was. What the dozens upon dozens of me are. That could be the point where her dream truly begins to crack.
Could always tell
Because
her
who
that
could
she
ever
moved
be
on.
motivated If she sees me, she will know me for who I am.
But she will not
At
see
least
the
who
real
I am
you.
to her.
Hmm.
And that is why I feel like I am leading her on a path of destruction. By every attempt to try to stop her, she only keeps chasing it further and further. Chasing me.
Have you ever
Not the
considered?
only way to stop her.
Have you ever considered that
Is
maybe
to
she
kill her
wants?
without killing her. To die a death that is not true.
And how would you
And
do
yet
that?
I want her to succeed. And there lies the problem. I am a dreamer with no foresight. I am a planner with no wisdom. I know much, and yet I know nothing. She is my opposite.
She is.
She is a dreamer with plans, with wisdom that I despise her for.
And yet you can't help but admire it.
Because it reminds me of what I once felt like. Before the ink stained me.
Do you remember what I told you the previous week, Miko?
Before Lotus ceased to be. Lotus was her equal. One who saw the good in the world. Who wanted the best. And sought to build that path through kindness. Lotus is dead. They drowned in a sea of blackest waters.
I don't believe that. I told you when you showed yourself to me that you, the person I see, is still there, deep down. I still see them there, Miko. Whether or not you can, well, maybe you just forgotten what that looks like. But I still believe that they're there. Deep down, in here, and in here. They're still there. Waiting. Quietly guiding you. You say that you don't have a plan. You don't have the knowledge. But I think you do. In fact, I believe you do. You wouldn't have gotten this far without it.
You'd be surprised how many people can fumble around with their eyes closed, flailing about. So many people in power in the Empire do it on a daily basis. And yet they somehow still hold
I know.
the ability to rule.
But I don't see them like I see you.
only makes me fear that I have stained you.
No.
That I have tainted your way of thinking into believing that
Then you don't.
what I have done is remotely acceptable.
No. There is no tainting. It is the way I see things, Miko. I've told you this time and time again. It is just how I am. To see people, to understand them. That is what I try to do. I may not understand you fully, but I feel
Doesn't that get tiring?
Sometimes.
Putting so much of yourself into understanding others.
That is the way of the drow, my friend.
When they are seeking puzzle upon puzzle until every thought in your head roils.
Do you remember what I told you about them? About the drow? We are a people that want to see others happy. We are a people that care about life. We nurture the land. You are a part of that, too. Whether you see it or not, you are still part of this world, Miko. And even for someone like me, someone who has been cast out for what I have, we are still part of this world.
That there is what you should be calling beautiful.
No.
Look at the things that that hand can grow, can nurture.
It doesn't have to just be a flower, Miko. Granted, the magic itself could only work on plants, but the hand itself could help grow a person. And I've offered my hand to you. And I will always offer it to you. So long as you wish to take it. I've told you before, I will stand by you.
This must be what Grace felt towards me, isn't it?
Maybe. I do not know. I could not speak for it.
You terrible, mean, beautiful, spiteful, awful, wonderful person that you are.
And yet here I am, not running away. Extending my hand further. Wishing to be by your side.
That's why I hate you. Because you will not leave me be.
Do you want me to leave, though? Is that what you truly desire of me?
I could tell you a lie and say yes, but you seem to be very good at reading me.
I have come to know you, Miko. I've come to know this person in front of me. Never did I believe that I could fall for for someone like you.
What?
You are someone, as I said, who is near and dear to my heart. You are a dear friend.
Right. That's what you meant by that.
You know, it has dawned on me that I never truly introduced myself to you. I don't believe I ever have.
To be fair, it is somewhat mutual.
But as you've shared part of you, it's only fair I return the favor, is it not?
You are so unfair, you know that, right?
Lótëa Ianethnin, daughter of Anrir and Celica, my Govanin, Miko. What?
Really? Fate really does have a cruel sense of humor sometimes, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Your father has quite the studies on what plants should be avoided out in the wild for the numerous ways that they could cause someone all kinds of injury, all kinds of suffering.
So you have read some of his writing.
It's one of the most comprehensive tomes out there. No one else has ever dared to go into so much detail over something so hurtful.
Father always did pride himself in his work.
It has been a bit of a good reference material for knowing what I could make use of in a region. And now here I am talking to that individual's daughter.
One of his daughters.
Still.
As he said.
Of all the coincidences. That's just mean.
And you just happen to find the daughter that grows things and makes things bloom. What a coincidence indeed.
You are painful like her. Possess a gift that should be celebrated. And yet if people knew of it, they would scorn you. You, the gift of life. Her, the gift of compassion. One magic one an ideal, and yet both equally looked down upon because they are not ideal. The world that seeks to maintain itself. Maybe that's why I grew unconsciously close to you before I realized how many mistakes I was making. How many I continue to make. In hopes that maybe I could keep at least one from going down a path that would destroy them in pursuit of the unattainable. Perhaps it is attainable, and the one holding it back is me. Who really knows?
Could find out together.
I just pray with all my heart that... What would you have me do? Continue to lead them on with a mask that has long since been discarded?
You could always bear a new mask.
Encourage them?
Even now, I
am
have
tired of wearing masks. And yet, they are what suit me.
Because it's all you knew.
Precisely.
I don't know the answer, Miko. To say that I do would be to be saying a lie. I don't know.
She is not an oracle. Because what she defines as an oracle would never be accepted without radical change. Just as I am not a good person, because the definition of what could even attempt to make me good would never be accepted by the majority.
I would accept it, though.
And right now, you are my Esme as I was to her. Which is infuriating.
But I cannot be Esme, Miko. No.
She was kind of a jerk.
I am simply Lótëa.
Tomorrow, if you can peel yourself away from your adoring entourage for but a bit, I'd like to show you that letter.
I would be happy to read it
to
with
see
you.
if there's yet a way that both our dreams could be achieved.
I believe
if
it.
there's anybody who deserves to see their dreams come to fruition, it is not me, but her.
And I believe you both deserve to see them. Miko.
And perhaps you can decide after you see yourself.
Will you have me walk by your side?
Against every scarred and scared part of me. Yes, I would. Starting with out of this loft.
As you wish.
I fear people will believe that I've kidnapped you at this rate.
In a way.
You are ridiculous.
Just a little bit.
You never know what dangerous things could be out in the streets at this hour. So it's only proper for a loving friend to walk there.
Of course. And
Close
I
home.
very much enjoy your company. Now the question is, are they still in my house, or did they leave?
You left people in your house.
I did. Poor Natalie was having well, let's just say there is something happening to her, and she's terrified.
Nothing I imagined that I would have any remote idea how to help with.
Unfortunately,
For all the wisdom that I purport to carry. Dealing with people is probably the biggest mystery of all for me.
Even for me, I do not know.
Perhaps I would at least have a reference point. You don't live for over a millennia and not learn things.
Indeed. And I'm barely cresting my first century. We're not even close to that yet.
So you're still yet a newborn babe in this world compared to me. You will always be.
490 is mine.
Bit of a rude jest on my part. I shouldn't have said that.
You are perfectly fine, Miko.
I should do one last check in the tavern before retiring for the day.
They're bleeding like that already. And they're not seen to.
While you do that, I think I'm going to go check on Iceheart.
Dead or alive.
Unless you would like me to join you.
Right over there.
I could also come join you if you would like.
No. I reserved your time tomorrow.
As you wish.
Poor Iceheart is
They didn't leave the body there.
quite quite lonely looking on that cliff.
Then I will go and make it less lonely. And I will bid you a pleasant night if I do not see you.
Sometimes it gets a good measure to keep them weak, wrap them up, then heal them out.
Would any of you like to play Uno? It's a game from the United Nations.
For the time being, we're kind of busy, so we pass on that.
Ah, very well.
What brings you here, my friend?
Seems they're busy.
Nice heart.
No, we're not gonna use the house. No, we're not gonna use house rules. Don't worry. We're gonna follow the normal rules.
Are you okay, my dear?
It's good to see you, darling.
No stacking. Don't worry. No stacking. Don't worry. I know. I have 5 siblings. I know.
Hope you've had a good day.
It has been an interesting day. Although, I cannot bear to see my dear friend feel down.
Really close all of a sudden. Oh my god. Providence guide me. That was. I feared my life there for a moment.
You can lean against me if you would like.
I don't know, but for some reason, I imagine whenever you glare me a certain way, I imagine a
I appreciate it, but
I know it's not intentional.
Lost in thought over the events of the day.
I think this is the first time I've seen your hair let out like this. I do.
after we had our tea, I learned some horribleness.
What's wrong?
I suppose it could be quite difficult to take care of hair like that, couldn't it? Mine is quite thick and wrangly, so at times it is.
There's affection. Hunting snow elves.
Ice heart.
She's just laying the basic cards on the table.
Ice heart.
No.
Look at me.
It's very simple. You see how each card has different number and color.
Ice heart.
Oh yes, see this one.
Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay.
It has a lot of colors on it.
It's okay.
Our lives are already cut so short.
I know.
Why would there be a group out there trying to... We already run away from the Empire.
It's okay.
Our families, everyone.
It's okay. It's okay. I won't let them harm you. I won't let them harm Willow. And I will definitely not let them harm your children. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, I see.
You know what a gritty is? What's a gritty?
What did we do to deserve this?
People thinking that they know better than others.
I heard that it is quite a cultural phenomenon.
No, what the fuck are those?
I heard it from Dr. Van Owens.
It's a dumb dance move.
No. All I know is that I'm dripping or I'm drowning.
You taught them to trip or drown.
Good day, Lótëa.
Hmm?
You're the last person to teach them because you have none.
You, seem to be doing a little bit of a stretch.
Is this where I say
I don't know why. My tracking's been weird for the rest of the I don't know why. Come here, my dear friend.
This seems really heated. I'm gonna back the fuck away from it.
You have khakis on winter.
Hmm.
Dress shirt, tucked in.
I believe this is what they call formal. Well, you know what? I was talking to Miss Manna earlier, and she told me she's going to give me the drippiest drip of outro. And I'm gonna show you that I can be
What am I hearing right now?
I don't even know. It's
I only recently learned that what this drip metaphor apparently is some sort of metaphor about looking really good or something.
I don't know. Ice Heart.
just jealous.
What?
Do you feel well enough to come to my place for a little bit?
I would very much appreciate it.
Would you like me to carry you over there?
High importance then.
I do not need to be carried, darling. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, I will suppose. I am still very well within my capabilities, darling.
I just thought to ask.
Can't believe they just gave us permit.
Integrate ourselves with the locals and the people who have.
From what research I have
When
made
I was
from
with
the
Mr.
animals
Turk,
I do not know why.
if the area is gone,
Hmm.
then the parents will take it as a loss in value.
Which one, May? Ice Heart or Miko? I'm sorry I didn't check chat until just now. I have been absorbed in the story. Come.
Something wrong?
No. Thinking. Thinking of...
Is Miko okay?
She will be.
She seemed very pained.
She got a letter from someone. That's all I can say. In regards to that,
It seems all news today hasn't been good news.
In the same vein, do you remember what I talked to you about last week? I had mentioned something about her. Oop.
That was always on the table. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. I don't know.
Clearly.
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 I was filling a jar earlier and I forgot to put it
further
away.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, what you were talking about last week, yes.
I mentioned something.
Or was it earlier today? I can't remember.
No, it was last week. And I mentioned something about Miko. Whether or not you remember, I still need to address
I remember saying... I remember you saying that you had learned something about them or something like that.
I need you to promise me something, Ice Heart. And I don't ask this lightly. Whatever you remember of that conversation, do not, under any circumstance, not even in reference to me, mention anything about that conversation. There are reasons why, and I cannot answer why. But I ask this of you. Because I just want to be sure.
I see no reason as to why in the world I would have to mention it.
I know. But in the event that it somehow comes up, someone ever asks you something about that, all I ask is you deny everything, that you heard anything that I said.
I'm rather confused, darling.
I know. Because I cannot share this secret.
I'm more confused because you didn't tell me anything of note.
I told you one.
For
key.
you. Did you?
I did. But even if you do not remember,
Well,
it's fine.
suffice to say that your secret is safe with me because I've forgotten it already.
Well then.
My mind has been on much other things in my life.
I know.
So
but
remembering some of the things that I've been told are fleeting. I'll put it this way. Should anything
Soon.
come up about Miko to me, I have no reason to say one way or another.
I know.
Though it troubles me a bit.
Why?
She was very open and talkative to me. But the past couple of weeks she seemed closed off, even.
There are things happening. Things happening that... Well... Well, shit! That's so unfortunate. Is Miko even her true name? That is a wonderful question. When are we gonna kiss? I don't know. It got close. I was tempted, not gonna lie. But I don't think it was the right moment for that. I tested the, I don't know if you caught it, May. I tested her reaction to that. I don't know if you heard it or not. Let's be real, May. The ship has already set sail. Welcome back.
Hi.
Now where was
I hadn't mentioned that, especially today, she seemed closed off.
Yes.
And she had been quite an open friend to me, and so it concerns me that she seems to be shutting herself off from people.
Part of it, I think, is due to a letter she received. The other part is an issue that has been weighing on her mind.
I see.
I think, though, if you were to talk to her, I think she would still, not necessarily, well, how's the best way to say this?
Well,
I don't.
It's certainly a shame that I have been struggling to do so.
I
She
apologize.
always has this matter of disappearing for an extended periods of time, and it just so happens that a certain wood elf happens to be in her company.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so, darling?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Must be my imagination, then.
Maybe. Maybe.
But yes. I believe it was something to do with the Western Isles, is what the Lamia said.
Oh?
The group that is hunting us down.
A fair distance away from us, then, at least. I know.
Even then.
I know.
I'm going to try and send word to the Winter Court.
Hopefully, it gets to them.
Hopefully they're safe in all of this madness that's happening outside of our little town.
That is my wish every day when I wake up from home as well. I can only do so much here.
I've spoken to Willow, by the way. He's perfectly fine with it, but he apparently is being a little bit stubborn about it, and he says that he wants to get up his strength before actually going out.
Well, he doesn't necessarily have to go anywhere. I am more than happy to come to your place and talk to him.
Well, this is fair. One thing that I'm wanting to personally do is, many of the town, if anything, considering he has yet to leave the house, I'd like to introduce them all simultaneously. I guess you could say I don't want to show favoritism in this particular aspect.
Understandable.
He was a gift to me, and I believe that everyone would be a gift to him. In knowing that when the day does come, that I have good friends to help us take care of both our children and me.
And you know I'll be right there.
I should be getting back home. It is a shame. Actually, no. Might I inquire that you package me up some of your chamomile tea?
Of
I believe
course.
I'll brew some before I go to sleep.
Of course. I would be happy to.
That is, if I can find a place to do it without too much issue. We unfortunately do not have the luxury of a fireplace in our home.
Really?
Think. Unless I've mistaken something, yes. But it is no surprise, to be completely honest. It is not in the best place in town.
That's true. There you go, my friend.
Thank you, darling.
Of course.
As always, I appreciate your company.
And I always enjoy yours. It's going to be okay.
Actually, I believe I will write a couple of letters. I need to speak with Jasmine.
Very well.
Be well, Lótëa.
And you as well, my friend. I think I'll wander for a little bit. Good night, my friend.
Don't wander too far, it is late.
Oh, I never wander far anyways. There you are.
That's it. Maybe even just here. Anywhere. I think just here.
I think anywhere else for them right now.
That might be the way to do it.
Just wouldn't work.
Sure.
It just wouldn't work.
You've got to find information.
Oh,
here.
I mean, yeah, like.
Are you doing alright?
You're wearing their clothes.
Be aware of what people know.
So you know.
Do you want to talk about that?
Just kind of trying to not think about it. No, I'm just trying
If
not
I
to
was
think about
along
it.
with them, then I'd be supportive.
May I offer you a cup of
But if
tea,
they were
then?
going by themselves to an imperial town, I'd be absolutely against it.
You know, maybe, yeah.
Okay, well,
I
also,
was
yeah, it's
Imperial waiting on Ren, who was having a
With
conversation, so don't know where Jan's gotten off to. He was having some sort of talk, I think.
I didn't see her when I came in, so...
So don't. I'm feeling. It's just a bad idea anywhere else.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so. Let's see this game going forever.
Good evening, Sienna. Sienna, by chance, do we have any hot water still lying about?
No, but you can turn on the stove. Do you know how?
You might have to show me.
You turn this,
and
then press and hold this button.
Ah.
And then fire comes out. And I have absolutely no idea how.
How fascinating.
You just turn the dial back when you want it to turn away, or go away.
Thank you, Sienna.
You're quite welcome.
I don't know why my frames are crashing so hard right now, and I really fucking hate this. What the fuck? Why am I sitting at 7 FPS? What the hell? That would explain why I'm losing tracking so much. Jeez. Oh wow, that really does do it.
Ham radio.
There's like enough,
Oh,
like
not ham,
journalists where
hand
there's
radios.
like a panel that kind of reviews all the writing.
I thought it was
ham.
ham.
Thank you.
A little bit of a taller cup that I thought you
yeah.
might like that.
Which
So.
article is the best, and then they give you.
It was the only taller vessel
it's
that
a
we
cup,
had.
it'll work. Thank you.
Of course.
Very counterproductive.
Hand radio.
Shouldn't all
Think,
stories shared together be important?
imagine being able to talk to someone
Oh,
through
yeah,
a
but,
device
you know,
that
the
you
stuff
can
I
hold
read
in your
about
hand
versus, like,
and
the
it
stuff,
communicates
like,
with someone who is very far away.
What is it, by the way? It looks quite generations of family.
Laurel, I guess.
In the generations of family, it depends on how much has been.
I don't know. I'll definitely talk to Sizzle about it. I might just have to rejoin the world, honestly. Oh shit, let me just do that. Since we're pretty much at time anyways. I have no idea why I was doing that. It was doing that all throughout the talk with Miko too. It was really annoying. Something tanked really hard. I shall we fix it? Okay. Hope so. Nope. I'm still getting a lot of FPS drop. I'm still getting 7 FPS. What the fuck? You need to restart Steam VR. Ah, shit. Alright. God damn it, Ari. I need to restart my Steam VR. I am sitting at 7 FPS right now. Give me 1 minute.
Well, the bell just rang, so
I know.
RP's over.
I know, but I'm
yeah.
gonna rejoin
Yeah,
anyway, so I
over.
can actually sit and talk with people. So I will be right back.
I never got your tricks.
Alright, 1 second, chat. Where the fuck is my mouse? Be right back. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I probably won't turn the camera back on. Actually, I might. I'll put the camera back on once I get in here. But yeah, that was a session. That was definitely a session. Nice job today. Aw, thank you, dear. I wish you were there. I missed you. But I hope you enjoyed watching.
Like a short person, and then have them climb. That's so weird. Like, once you have that on there, that's weird.
Here's the thing. He wouldn't open it. He would respect Shari's privacy. Okay. He would like give it to her first. But how her body is shaped. He hands it to her. He would demand to know what's going on.
No, not really.
Here, let me stand up. Yeah, no, if you haven't, then don't worry about it.
That pushed him to the limit. That is exactly what I'm dealing with then.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's Marshall.
I was right on the ball with that theory. What the fuck? Damn.
Oh, that's the theory?
I was told that like that you were a grown woman, but I figured they just came in that shape and sizes. But the example I was putting forward was a short person doing that to, you know.
I'm still dropping frames like mad. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I think it's a map issue. Because this should not be happening. Hello, dear. I am.
I didn't know that knowledge. I was not prepared for that knowledge. That
She literally told you too. Yeah, she told you. She told you last
Hello,
week.
everyone. Please bring your scene to a close and respawn.
I am dropping frames like mad, and I don't know why, and I think I need to talk to Sizzle.
Oh no, yeah. Today was especially rough for me.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 7
I don't know
FPS right
why.
now. I've been sitting at 7 FPS ever since I went to her house.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how to.
Yeah, I need to
I'm sitting
talk
at,
to Sizzle
I've been
about
sitting
that.
at 12 for most of the day. Or worse, to the point that I'm getting a headache.
That's not we doing a wrap up.
Hold on.
Bev's when it was like, they were like, they're kind of a thing. Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she started glaring. She was like, shut the fuck up.
She said the same thing.
Oh no, I was like, it's very hard to have a conversation with you because she wanders off all the time, and there happens to be a certain wood elf in her company all the time.
How many frames are you getting now?
I'm getting 10.
I'm getting 7. Okay, so it's everyone that's getting hit with it. That's a problem.
That's really interesting because, like, I have higher frames than usual.
I'm sitting at.
I'm down to 10.
I'm
today.
sitting at 7 FPS. I've been sitting at 7 FPS since about the beginning of the 4th hour. Wait, did the map somehow?
I have my graphics settings on low, but.
Did the map somehow swap to East Coast?
The occlusion changed between the last map and this map.
It was fine until hour 4. Or 3rd hour, sorry. It was good until 3rd hour.
It was bad from the beginning.
So the location of the server does not affect your frames per second. Now, if you ever notice someone's like jittery, that could be based on location of server because that's sending telemetry data back and forth. But the actual rendering of your screen is completely independent of how fast your computer is able to talk with the server.
I noticed some weird graphical bugs, which I'll clip and send to you. I don't know if this is causing something. No, not that. I don't know if this is a symptom of something bigger, but I was able to see when fixing West specifically, I was able to see people's nameplates through West. Sometimes.
I was noticing that too.
May wrote a letter and made me promise not to look at it before sessions so that I would have a genuine reaction to reading it. And she surgically, precisely, emotionally eviscerated me.
That's May. Also, why the fuck is Flint's face gone?
Hi everyone.
Why isn't your face gone?
Thank you
What the
so
fuck?
much for today's session. We hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
You're great. Hold on a
If you have anything that you wish to talk to us about, we'll be here for a few minutes afterwards, and I think Sizzle and Silent are currently trying to figure out what's going on with our frames. And thank you all very much for coming, and we'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful week.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you, everyone. You're great. You're all great. It's amazing. I love watching your...
You want to talk in a different world, Ari?
Oh shit.
Oh goddamn. Ari.
You want to say something?
Yep. That's a problem.
I'm having decent frames.
Person to say that. Oh, you're gonna say congrats on being a mother. You would have been like the fifth person to have told me that today. I was like,
I will kill you.
Yeah. I almost asked you something too. I got close. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah.
She blushed.
Mm-hmm.
She comes up to me and she's like, "You all angry puppy," and I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "You said we're a thing."
Oh, you reacted totally. Oh, yay! I got mad. You
She blushed.
and then you said something, and you said something up in the loft. I hope you caught the, like, just the what?
Yep.
And then
Oh, and then I immediately deferred to it. And then I deflected it immediately.
You, this motherfucker. You think that was bad? This motherfucker over here, she made me and Natalie sleep in the same fucking bed.
Hey, yo.
You shared a bed with.
Look, Ari.
And not just any. You shared a bed with that.
Yes.
Nice.
Ari, I need to talk with you, but this like is killing me.
Wanted to do like more arguing, but I was
Okay, I'll yoink you to my homeworld real quick.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stay on super long though.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my goodness.
I got so close to asking her. I got so close to asking you.
You got so close. You got
I wanted
really
to.
fucking close.
I really wanted to, but I think it would have been bad if I did. Next time.
And I don't know if you... I'm pretty sure you picked up on me probing the Miko thing to see if you knew or not.
Wait, if I knew that... Oh, that if I knew she was... Yeah. Yeah. She's not gonna give you that information. Alright.
Yeah, I knew you weren't gonna tell me. I was just trying to figure out... Like, she was just trying to figure out, like, hey, does she have any clue about it? Because...
Check in with some people here.
Anyways.
I know.
I know.
Not
Yeah.
the big thing, but I know the other big thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna vanish for a bit. I'll be back later. Bah. Yeah, that lag is killing me. Holy shit. I wonder why it was doing that though. And only at like the start of like the 3rd hour. That's really weird. Also, hello Pedro. I'm sorry I didn't wish you a welcome in, and thank you for the follow as well.
They're just friends.
Uh-huh. Smile. Smile.
I noticed that change of term, May. I noticed it. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I'm supposed to know what that means.
What is she saying? Hold on. What is she saying? What is she saying?
In character, I should know what Oracle Votary means. Out of character, I don't know what that means.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure that's important, though.
Wait, what is she saying?
Oh, she's teasing me about the contents of the letter.
Uh-huh.
And the fact that she made me cry. Anyways, what'd you need to talk to me about?
All the fun things, obviously. That whole talk, though, upstairs, though, that was good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. You may or may not be influencing the direction that she goes with this, because
I know.
her plan might be kind of change. Yeah, you might be causing some actually kind of major plot things to happen. You charismatic women.
She was blushing several times at you too, which was great.
I know. I chose not to. I chose
I
not
know.
to acknowledge it
I know.
because she doesn't.
She won't. Yeah, she's
However,
not
I
gonna
did like. I did like acknowledging the like. It's like.
That I
don't
fell
remember
for
how
you?
Exactly you put it,
That
but
I
just-
fell for you?
Yeah, it's like that I fell for you, and then just like the.
She's just like, wait, what?
She was like, what?
Yeah, and then and then Lótëa immediately. And then I had.
And then you. And
I
then you were just
immediately-
like, yeah, you're a dear friend that I consider close. Oh, right, that's what you meant. Got it.
Because it was the way that you replied to it, because she felt like she kind of overstepped a little bit there, and she was like, because she does.
I mean, that's somebody who hasn't heard anybody ever say "I love you" ever since she became Black Lotus.
Mm-hmm. She'll get there.
She's forgotten what it She's forgotten what it sounds like for anybody to say anything endearing or affectionate to her.
Yeah.
Ever since she lost the name Lotus.
Well, that's why Lótëa didn't push any further with that too. If you notice, she kind of backed away from that topic. Because the way that you had her, the way that she reacted, she was just like,
hey, it's okay. We have like 18 more episodes to get them to finally admit to being gay.
Oh yeah, they were very much being gay together. It was great.
Or we somehow are both gay, and then we get them to kiss Grace if Grace shows up. God, I hope Grace doesn't show up. That would be horrible.
So part of the conversation that I really wanted to have with you two.
So of course Grace will show up, probably.
Grace will show up, yeah.
Just to spite me.
Just to fuck with us, yeah.
Especially if I write more letters to her, which I'm considering doing because a certain drow is being a meanie butt.
Also, Sunev is in my chat. He's just like, they're just like, yeah, Seer's really good at being charismatic. And then May was just like, when are you two going to kiss? Let my ship set sail. And I'm just like, dear, this ship has already set sail. Whether they acknowledge it or not in character, that's a whole other thing for right now. This ship has set sail.
It's more of we are blue balling everybody on will they, won't they. The most they've done is held hands. They haven't even hugged.
Yeah. She got close to trying something. She got close. But yeah, she's not gonna. She knows not to push it though. She knows not to push.
The moment they kiss changes a lot of things.
Soon.
Which is why and May's just like, let my ship sail, because it's the closest thing I can have to having her myself, because I can't have her, so I will at least have the next best person have her.
I love
May
you,
is
May.
down bad for Miko, and by proxy me.
And by proxy also me.
Yeah, I mean, we're like mutually all down bad for each other, and I think that's pretty neat.
You know what? I'm happy with a love triangle. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, because for once it's like, a triangle where all the sides are filled in with 2 lines each. Yeah. And for some reason a line that like goes through the middle.
Yeah.
It doesn't go anywhere, and people are like, where the fuck does that line connect? And we're like, we'll never tell.
Exactly. No, I wish the fucking frame thing was fucking with me so hard that during that.
I didn't actually notice there was a frame thing, so maybe I just somehow avoided it.
I think you got lucky. I think some people weren't affected by it, but I was down to 7 FPS towards the later half of that conversation.
I don't know. I'd have to check it. I'd have to check the other like facilitators. Maybe it was something like facilitators were somehow blocked from it. It was like something that was affected by it, because nobody in like the facilitator comms was saying anything about like having super bad lag. But
Kimmy was.
Just me.
Kimmy was having it, but then she wasn't in the chat, I think.
Either that, or I'm just so used to lower frame rates that I didn't even realize that I had a low frame rate.
Yeah, it just kind of sucked.
Because my computer is kind of on the lower end for what's actually ideal for VR, because I've been really procrastinating for over a year on building an upgraded PC because I have a graphics card, but I haven't bought the other parts, so I don't have a new computer because I don't want to just put in a graphics card. I want to build everything up because all the tech is old enough that it'd be a good upgrade across the board.
I need to actually start putting money aside for upgrading mine. I definitely need to do that badly.
Yeah.
I need to do that badly.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I was okay. I enjoyed the shit posting in the morning for just random shenanigans in the UN base. It was the first time I finally actually got to see what the UN base looked like.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I'll have to go back and watch your POV.
And because it's not, well, I mean, it mildly spoilers for you in a sense, but since the major crux of the spoiler is that she's a kitsune and she's that kitsune, two other people have been given, well, one got a direct glimpse during emotional damage. The other one got a rather glaring hint because I'm just adding more people to the game because it's fun.
Wait, who got added?
Kane, because we had a very nice and long talk. We had a fun and long talk at the, well, because the funny thing is, they asked if they were a, if they were a venerator, and I'm just like, oh no. I didn't say it outright. I was like, I'm not a venerator. I'm the one they'd be hunting. And she went out, she wanted to go out to the shrine for a different reason because it was right after I read the letter, and he happened to be there, and I just kind of ran with it because it made for a really cool scene. And without thinking, I went right up to cause there are like two little shrine thingies in the back.
Yeah.
One has nothing in it, the other one does. And he pointed out that it was funny that I went to the one that was empty, and I just started improvising and monologuing, well, not monologuing, but waxing poetic about how going to the one that was empty felt fitting for me. And because of that nature of that conversation and all the stuff that he was doing, I debated doing the toggle, but I decided something that would be a bit more entertaining would be I pinged the GMs and said that I left a particular flower in the empty one, and to direct their attention back to it after I had left.
Oh, that's cheeky. I love it.
Yeah.
That's good.
As an indicator of, no, I'm not a venerator. I'm the one they should be afraid of.
I'm worse.
And then shortly thereafter, there was a nice talk with Rashida where they were both kind of out, being sad.
Aww.
And Miko admitted to having regrets because after learning that Kazlig was sent by Grace, of all people, that she actually, for once,
felt bad at killing
remorse and regret for having killed him because, like she said to Lótëa, if there's anybody who deserves to have their dream actually come true, it should be her.
It should be Grace, yeah. And that's why Lótëa was like, she was trying to convince her of that.
Yeah, and Rashida said some things that was nice, and eventually something where she was kind of like, Miko was kind of like, I don't have the ability to change or add more happiness to the world than I have taken away from it. There's I don't have all I can do is try to protect the happiness of other people. And then they says well, if you only worry about people immediately close to you, that's what causes people to fight. If you let more people in, and eventually at some point they're like, I don't remember what exactly she said, but my response was, you also sometimes learn a lot about the people right in front of you. And as I walked away, I revealed her tails and then just kind of booked it.
Oh my god. Fuck.
She was making a lot of she was making a lot of decisions based off of emotional strain.
Yeah.
So for her standard, she's making a lot of mistakes right now.
She is, yeah.
I do it because I think it's interesting things because I want to see what people do with that knowledge.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
to
curious.
To see if anybody actually,
yeah.
If people keep it to themselves, if people bring it to her, if people get mad at her, it's all very interesting.
Boy.
And so, I am more than willing for this character to have trouble or problems come their direction if people find out things about her and then decide to, act upon them.
Mm-hmm.
But, that's just the fun of the RP. That's like if this character makes it all the way to the end, it's probably not because they did everything right. It's probably because, at least people ever eventually became sympathetic about them, or they decided there were other things that they needed to worry about beyond her.
Yeah, I mean, Lótëa cares. She cares very much about Miko.
Yeah. But, yeah, so there are 2 people out of the game, and I am definitely setting up the GM interactions to start the game for someone who has been playing it for quite a while.
For Yan. For Yan, right?
Yeah.
You want Lótëa to help with that? You should actually, that would be fun. Get Lótëa in on it.
Potentially. The way I want it to start is far more fun because I have to find. Well, I'll tell you privately.
Yeah.
What it is, but you'll probably be filled in on it to some degree, just in case there is a way to potentially help do things. But
yeah,
it's going to get rather cheeky, especially for them. The way that they kind of get an indication that hey, you're on the right path for finding what you want. Because the super sad story that she told you about Serenity and Grace, she told that same story in a far more cheeky and mysterious fashion to Dr. Yang. If you see the way that she tells the same information to Lótëa versus Dr. Yang, you see exactly you see Miko as she would like to be, and Miko as she knows she is. It's really kind of fun to see that juxtaposition.
That's cool.
Yeah, if you watch the last little bit, because you know your side of the conversation, the last 30 minutes or so of the session.
Yeah.
And basically just see the way that she tells the same story about Serenity and the Northern disaster. And you will see just how differently the 2 of them get treated by her. Because Anastasia Yang is a very they're like a interesting toy to her right now.
Yeah.
Lótëa is a lot of things.
Someone that she's coming to terms with, caring about.
Yeah, someone that she's coping with.
So in my chat was just she's getting very sloppy for an assassin.
That's what happens when you start to care about people.
Or when you have someone who cares about you.
Yeah, I mean, that's something she's never had before, so it's only natural that's going to cause her problems. And the worst part is, all of that could go away very fast. All she has to do is just disappear again.
Yeah. Break poor Lótëa's
So it's not
heart.
it's more like this job. Well, job. It wasn't really a job. It's just more where she ended up. This could end at any time, and all she has to do is just go somewhere else and put on a new mask, and everything would be reset, and she could force her heart closed, and it would be as if nothing happened.
I feel like, though, right now, I think she could do that, but I think that the longer that this does go, she's not going to be able to close off Lótëa. I don't think she could. Maybe that's the way that I'm seeing things, but like, because Lótëa is gonna hold to the hope that Miko would reach out at some point.
I will not give away what my vision for her is, because that at that point is spoilers for you.
Yes, exactly. But I will say this though, it's like if
they are probably the most core person in her particular story being told, but it is slowly starting to involve more people. Kane has kind of gone into a Dr. Yang position as far as interesting to mess with, but they are in an in-between of they have a very direct indication of who it is that they are speaking to, but the way that they are going to get interacted with is probably more akin to a Dr. Yang way, whereas Rashida, should they reach out about what they saw, would probably get closer to Lótëa treatment based off how they talked to each other.
Yeah, Rashida is someone Lótëa cares very deeply for.
Yeah,
not on the same level as like Miko. Like Miko's, Miko is like hell. She's like Rashida is good friends. Miko is like girlfriend. She's girlfriend here.
Miko is ride or die.
Exactly. Yeah.
It'll be interesting. Rashida tries to confide in somebody about what happened, and it happens to be Lótëa.
That would be fun.
If it was, because the reason why I could see it being Lótëa is because obviously a lot of people noticed that she and Lótëa spend a lot of time together.
Yes.
So if anyone to ask, it would probably be them. And then that would be an interesting thing to see happen. I don't want to suggest that to them because I don't want to influence their decision on what they do with RP stuff.
Yeah, I'll let that happen naturally if it happens. Yeah, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
The thing is that's going to be interesting because if Rashida brings it up to Lótëa and she's like, hey, out of curiosity, do you know if Miko has black tails? Lótëa's going to have a fun conundrum in that because she has made a promise to Miko to never discuss that without Miko's permission to anyone. She doesn't know that Miko flashed her. Even though, like, Rashida's getting...
Don't
Okay.
Like that. Please!
You know what I mean.
You'll give poor May a heart attack. You'll give poor May a heart attack.
Maybe that's the plan all along.
Poor heart. No! Stop!
I'm sorry. That's mean. That's mean of me. I'm sorry. I love you, May.
But yes, she doesn't know that Miko had
revealed. She hadn't revealed.
Dropped the illusion for a brief second just to prove a point.
But like that's
a point driven by emotional damage, but it's okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna be interesting for Lótëa because, like I said, Lótëa, made a promise that she wouldn't share that, and if Rashida brings that up, that's gonna be very interesting because now she has to decide.
Yeah.
She's like, well, do I tell, or do I go find Miko first and ask her permission?
It's fun.
It's fun indeed.
I like doing it. Like, basically, because of the whole, like, emotional bond thing, like, I've been heavily playing into the, person who has been perfect at doing everything she did for a long time because she never had to worry about this, now stumbling and being, like, really unsure about anything at this point because they're, like, in deeply unfamiliar territory. It's fun to play, and May just sits there and gushes in my DMs almost on the daily about how happy she is that I have been taking to this character so much.
I mean, I gush in your DMs as well about that too, so let's be fair. Probably not as much as she does, but
Yeah.
I also
Anyways,
gush about other
chat. I'm Chad, I'm gonna yeet you into the void because I just can't be bothered to raid anyone. I'm way too lazy. So guess what? You're going to the forever box. I'm sending you to Brazil.
We're sending them to Brazil. It's where all the math nerds fucking go.
You're going to Brazil because I love you and I'll miss you. And you'll probably see me at some point tomorrow for the extra MMR lobby. I don't know when.
Need to plan
I have a
the
talk
thing.
that I need to have with Lulu. I don't know if it's ever going to actually happen, like, in our VR, because I can't. Anyways. Okay, now I'm actually ended.
I'm still going, so just as a heads up.
Whatever, well.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to end so I could actually look at my DMs without, you know, without having to hide things.
Yeah.
But to... Oh, what the fuck was I going to say? Yeah, at this point, just because of how much I always have going on, or, like, my variable amounts of energy...
Okay.
We're probably just going to need to text RP it out at this point if we actually want to have a chance of doing it.
That's fine.
Because I have not had the time to do it as like a pre-scene before a lobby or anything else.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm letting you know. It's a lot easier to schedule text RP because then I can do it while at work.
Well,
even though I
when
should
you're
be working.
When you're at work, I'm also at work, which also makes that difficult. So.
Well.
Yeah.
The nice thing is that it's asynchronous, and we can just do it and like have the general time frame of when it happens, so that we can make references to it at least a little bit.
God damn it, Ari! I love you.
No, I love you.
No, I love you.
And I also love May.
Yes.
It's like an equal opportunity amount of love.
Exactly.
And now I'm Benoy.
And now you're Benoy. Benoy.
I'm Benoy. Anyways, I actually do need to hop off because before I get too eepy, I need to send Christy stuff in DMs.
Okay.
If I do show up to MMR tomorrow because of who they're gonna be.
Oh no.
And I need to make sure that they know things. Because
no.
I want them to know things. Oh no, yes.
Oh no. Alright. Well, then I will bid you a wonderful night. I had a wonderful time tonight, my friend. And I love you.
I like role-playing with you.
Aww. I love role-playing with you too.
What?
Alright, see you later.
Don't blush at me.
Too late.
Blush toggle me.
Too late. I already did. Also, I'm glad you liked the I love the little bit where she fully introduced herself to you. I love that. I think that turned out really well.
And then they just start and we just giggling.
She just starts giggling.
She starts like giggling. I was like, your dad has like my Bible.
Yup.
My Bible of poisonous plants.
Yup. I think that turned out really well. That I love that. That was good.
Yeah.
Also,
bye-bye.
Yeah, I need to ask you something, but I'll DM it to you. Goodbye. Okay. Love you. Alright, let's attempt to go back into warp. Let's attempt this. It's probably not going to go well. But yeah. I have so many DMs. What the fuck? I actually don't have a DMs. It's just lobby pings. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can do a lot of it in the slime channel.
Is there any specific that you wanna push?
If there are things related to slimes that you have written into the world that should be common knowledge for slimes, I want every bit of that to be accessible to us, and mostly none of it is right now, and that's a problem, and it needs to stop happening.
From what I know, Elusive has some of the
Hi, Ava.
I was under the assumption that you had those. So
Hi.
since you don't...
No. We have the slime document that was published, and that's it.
Okay, I'll see if I can get her to hand you those.
There's some
secrets, but she can't lie.
Yeah, my Natalie's personal is white, the white one. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you're not getting your weapon today, but I'll hand you this other one." And I'm like, "All right, well, here, give me 5 minutes," and I recolored it.
Your color to black.
Going into portal.
So, Bibis, that was a wonderful conversation. I think that was good. And I'm actually really happy. Did you time that, or was that just a toggle on your end?
That was timed.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so fucking well timed.
Over to May last night, and she was like,
He's like one of those legendary heroes to hear about.
I cannot believe that was timed like that. I cannot believe that did that.
Right as I had my hand out, it's just like, I imagine it's like literally like you see the skin like breaking and like
the sound
spreading.
Yeah, the sound triggered, and then I just see like the webbing like just bloom outwards, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
It actually doesn't. Actually doesn't do that. It just appears.
Oh, it just appeared. Oh, it looked like it did.
May have been the way my hand was.
Oh, it could
may have
be,
been just
yeah.
like the way my hand was positioned. Because I wasn't able to set up any animations to do that. It was gonna take too long.
Yeah, and then
So fucked up. We're like going out. We're like, let's have a little chat, and then she just comes running up. You two, but actually both of you are exactly who I'm looking for.
Yup.
Emergency.
Yup. Yeah, because poor Natalie was just freaking out. Yeah.
Yeah, she was going into shock. Like,
yeah. Lótëa was trying as hard as she could, you know, to keep her calm, because she recognized it.
I was debating on whether or not she was going to faint.
For him, right?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoyed what Lótëa was, you know, trying to help you with and stuff like that during that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it was great.
She's got the cool people on her back.
Yeah. But yeah, like the timing on that could not have been any more perfect.
I was telling her that. I was like, how dare you throw her under the bus like that? Holy shit. Holy shit, how dare you? It is. Can't just do that to this poor dumbass. She has no idea what to fucking
And I didn't have time to resist because I was like, we're so far over. I can't.
Yeah.
How this thing reacts to something trying to kill it.
Meanwhile, I went to go find fucking what's his name? The other doctor. Found him with fucking Hat Kid and Red in the medical tent. That was a fucking scene to fucking. Holy fucking shit.
Exactly. Do you mean Koval?
Yeah, Koval. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah, because I remember at some point I was like, where is she? And I got up and walked over to the window, and I saw you just staring in front of the tent. And I was like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
She's talking.
No, you can swim faster. What do you mean? It's the benefit.
I don't want to swim faster. Well, my hands cannot be red.
Oh.
Not like that.
So how does she get her hands back into the gloves without them hurting?
To debunk the siren thing.
So they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna wrap this up, which is not something I predicted, so I did not take the time to set that up. But if I had the forewithal to be like, oh yeah, they're gonna wrap it up, I absolutely would have pre-modeled.
I mean, Lótëa even offered to do the same thing too. Lótëa, you know, she offered. She offered. I mean, she was also like, she was that's why she also brought up the idea. Is like, I know this was a terrible idea, and I don't know how much this would hurt you, but I could cut the webbing, and you could at least hide it in your gloves. And I don't know what would happen afterwards.
She was unsure of what to do there.
Yeah, I mean, even Lótëa doesn't even know either, because she's just like, I've never seen this. You know, I know everything about the biology of the world.
Nobody has seen.
Yeah, like, because she knows the biology of every race in Outro.
Oh no, I just don't have the.
Because that's her keyword.
Earth slime queen.
He's gonna use that potential.
No, because that's the thing. The whole slime lore thing, where like maybe it's a
Yeah, people are kind of caught up on the
we
slime
don't
bit.
fucking know how that works because nobody knows the origin of the slime queens.
Yeah,
because it's just, like,
but
legends.
at the same time, Lótëa doesn't believe it's a slime.
At the same time, we don't actually know if it's a slime.
Yeah, but Lótëa doesn't believe it because of what was told in that discussion. Because it didn't make sense.
We know that it's not something. It's something similar. Is all we know.
Yeah, it was
It's not
similar.
quite the
This
same.
thing might be adapting to you, basically taking water and making you like amphibian. Anastasia was so scared
Oh
because
my
that's
fucking
exactly what she
goodness, I
told you
didn't even
about.
connect the dots.
About symbiotics. It was like, oh no.
I mean, at that point, it becomes like, okay, so what do I do? How do I get it to adapt to not be inside of my body?
The week between last session and this session, she was drinking a fuck ton of water.
Oh.
Yeah, Musofings told her to drink a bunch of water because they thought it was a slime.
Yeah.
So,
And that didn't
Drink a bunch
necessarily
of water,
dawn on
it's all
Lótëa
fine.
either. Like, why, the
she had
webbing.
actually mentioned it. She was like,
No, she had mentioned it, but she
because you
didn't.
mentioned
She didn't draw a conclusion to the webbing. She knew this is like, but that's why she was like, it couldn't be a slime because if you're drinking that much water, it shouldn't be doing that, right? It shouldn't have that aversion.
That's why.
Slime immune to water.
He's gotten the hints because he keeps on hearing from other people that there's research on one of the UN people because of their arms and everything. He's like, what the fuck is going on? He doesn't know that it's you, but he knows he's like getting all these pieces. And he's like, what the fuck? What? There's
When we were in the
experiments.
corner doing a little
corner
talk.
You.
Because that's what Gate was about.
I talked with Zach.
I need to talk to you.
And he told me his favorite movie was Blade Runner.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I want to watch Blade Runner.
Let me actually, you know
turn
what?
off my stream?
That's up to you. Actually, you know what? Come here. I already know, and my chat already knows, so I heard you got shown something. I'm curious to know how that's gonna go, and see what she's gonna do with that. I'm curious.
Yeah, that was that was just a stare watch. Roshida.exe has encountered an error. Then just fucking then it was just like, well, gotta go back to town now.
Yep. So I'm curious.
Today was good though.
Today was a fantastic episode. Up until I started losing my fucking frames for whatever fucking reason.
Oh no.
Yeah, around the 3rd hour mark, my
didn't know that
FPS dropped to 7, and it stayed for the rest of the hour. I don't know why. It's a map thing or something that was
damn.
going on. I don't know.
Okay, you have that thing where some people look like they're jittering.
I don't know. It was
You
just.
look like you're jittering.
I don't know.
right
I
now.
have to talk to Sizzle about it. But yeah, so I'm curious to see what Roshida will do with that. I wonder.
Well, given the conversation they have, it's not really.
I'm just curious to see what will happen. So It will be.
I'm trying to figure out how much Rashida actually knows about all that, or whether she, like how much she was taught about that. Because it might not have been like a thing. Maybe it's just like. But even though like she's having to learn bits and pieces from Valis because she probably hasn't met many or any that she knows of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would they have to teach her about that? She's a singer.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what she does.
Well, yeah, and the Empire absolutely would not teach her about Kitsune, so.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be interesting. Again, we still didn't really get to talk, which really sucks. I got pulled around again.
Yeah.
Seems to be happening more with me.
I think we got pulled around. I had a 2-hour talk with Maclo. Very sweet.
Oh, I'm glad you're actually like.
now he's living downstairs in the inn.
Oh my god, I saw. Was that him upstairs in the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
I think because I saw. I think
yeah,
I
we
saw.
Were talking, like,
I think I saw his tail poking
in
through
the cafe, and then.
Yeah, I think I saw his tail poking through.
Oh.
I was just like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably him. Yeah.
We had a really deep conversation.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm excited for next week. I mean, I'm excited for every week, but
yeah,
excited to see what will come of next week.
Yeah, such good stuff leading up to my birthday. Yeah, this is gonna be a good week.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see your model.
Wait, which what?
Your VTuber.
Oh yeah. Right.
Did you actually forget about you have a
thing.
fucking VTuber?
No, I just didn't know whether you meant like something for Warp that
No.
I didn't think about or something.
See ya.
Good night. Yeah. I think model and I always think 3D. Yeah.
I can't wait till I can have.
Hopefully, I'm hoping that my computer will be able to handle it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun
Though,
part.
Phoebe said she might help me make a toaster for streaming, but I don't think that'll be in time.
Yeah. I'm excited for when mine will finally, or my metaverse character will finally be done because I'm gonna use her for my VTuber. It's getting it set up for to allow for VTubing, so it's gonna have VTubing rigging on it. Yeah. It'll be fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I'm gonna end my stream real quick.
Yeah, I probably should too.
Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. I hope you all enjoyed because that was a wonderful session. So, you know what? Because I fucking love this song, and because fucking Lótëa is quite literally smitten. You know what? I'll just go send you over to Bibis. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you all over to Bibis. Go give her some love. She's a fantastic role player. I'm so glad we got to have that scene with her and seeing that that transformation bit happen. God, the timing on that was impeccable. But yeah. So, I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next. I'll be quite honest. Maybe Friday. We'll see. I don't know. If you haven't already, consider joining the Discord. That's the first place that you'll be notified about when I go live. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Today was actually what, 18 months streaming now? Hell yeah. But yeah, appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Go give Bibis love. She deserves it. And I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.